Go. Go.
Hooray for a fucked up sleep schedule.
Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to Support Review Sunday. Oh boy, it has been a while, actually. More or less a month, basically. Because 2 weeks ago, it was when it was supposed to happen. It was the week when I got sick, so that was one of the streams that was cancelled that week. But hey, we're back now. It's been a while, like I said, so I'm ready to do this thing. And today we don't have rolls or anything, so it should be a full stream of this. Granted, my internet allows it and no migraines happen or whatever, and else that can happen at any given point, but you know, we're not gonna worry about that stuff. We're just gonna assume everything goes well, right? So, that's the game plan, let's just say that. Cool. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday so far. And hopefully we can send off the week in a nice note, you know. Cool. I see a lot of people in the chat already. Hello. Sunday indeed. Alright. Guys found the song requests already. Very nice. Forum also should be very much in order. I already see entries in here. So it should be good to go. Alright. I think without further ado we can kind of start then. Cool. Also, it's not super hot today either, which is nice. That was a problem with the early streams this week. Today it's again pretty manageable, I would say. So that's nice. Oh boy. So, if this is for some reason the first time you've ever been on Support Review Sunday, excuse me, I still, like the one thing, my cold is over, but for whatever reason, this happened like, was it 5 months ago as well? It's like my throat, I still have to keep clearing it. Like, I feel completely fine, like I'm super healthy and whatnot, but it's the one thing that lingers. It's my throat. It doesn't hurt, I can taste everything, but I just have to keep clearing it. I don't know why. So, there you go. I as far as I know, Jordanian, I have no allergies whatsoever, so... Tonsil? I don't know, maybe. It could be a tonsil thing. I know a lot of people, you know, get issues with their tonsils. So who knows, man. Need to stop sucking all that dick. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. True. Anyway. Okay, first of all, we got some resubs. Then I'll explain how this works. We got Tsun first. 12 months. Actually, that was it. The other one was the donation from Tsun, so thank you for the full year, my dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Go Gang. I already see like 2 review seals as well. Interesting. Anyway, the way this works is that you guys find a link in this in the stream chat. You click on it, you fill it, and you're in the queue. Now, as you can see, it keeps going. The number keeps going up. There's already 58 entries. That's crazy. So the way we're gonna do this is that I'm gonna start from number 1, but instead of doing number 1, 2, 3, 4, well, we're doing that, but every other one will be a random number, and I'm gonna use random.org for that, just so people that join late have a chance to get picked as well. So there you go. Obviously, if you're here very early, you're probably guaranteed to, you know, get your spot in, because, you know, you'll probably get picked from order. But at least, you know, others have a chance as well then.
Myst, drink end this rerun already. Give me my penguin.
I guess a lot of people, including you, are looking forward to Summer 4, huh? Yeah. Thank you for the 21 months, Derito. That's a very long resub. Much appreciated, and welcome back to the Gal Gang. Now, there are other ways to get a review as well. One, you watch my streams, you get channel points. You just get them from watching streams. If you're a sub, I believe the rate is a bit higher at what you get them in. And you can use those to also redeem a review. And because I'm a certified sellout, I guess if you give me a nice tip, I'll do that as well. Which I believe we soon already did for this stream. But I'm not gonna... I'm definitely not gonna just only, you know, do from tips, because, you know, there has to be a limit of how much I can sell out.
Got NP5 of my girl
Oh my.
the disaster that was last summer and 1k quartz.
Damn, yo, Chocolate Bar, thank you for the big 25€ donation, first of all, and big congrats on the MP5. You definitely redeemed yourself, it seems. Damn. That's a very nice donation. I appreciate it. Cool. Alright, so let's get going. I'll probably do soon, sellout seal very soon, and the seals as well, but I'm gonna start from number 1, which is Yolomi's list. Also, we're probably gonna be doing a lot of channel point gambling, so there's another way to earn those. There's a lot of stuff, fun we can have here. Wait, 2,000? Okay, so you just, I assume you entered a random number, because that's not even possible in it. Whale Flex, huh? Alright, let's take a look. I think I know what this is gonna be, because you're clearly gonna be flexing the latest MP5, I assume, is what it is. Okay. Also, I'm using Ray Shift for this, because the layout is nice and I don't have to search people in game, which makes it a lot easier. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I understand. Oh my god. Okay, now a lot of people might not understand what's happening here, but this fucking guy. Okay. Okay, dude. First of all, there's the MP5 flex that I was expecting, and the CE that I never MLB'd either, which I like, and it's also a very good CE for her. And then, now you might be wondering why those other 3. They're not that impressive, right? MP1s, not even all max skills. Well, it's because those are the only servants that I'm missing in this game on the NA server. So that's pretty toxic. He knows, he knows. So yeah, off the limiteds, I'm missing Semiramis and Kyo Lancer, who probably never will come back anyway. Kyo, that is, very sad. And for some reason, despite being plagued by goldcasters, I am still missing a Scheherazade. So, there you go. Wow. I should never have updated. The MP5 was in the old list too. Did you do this C on purpose too? I think you used this on her normally as well, because it's a great C for any looper farmer, but you must have done it here on purpose as well. You did. Okay, yeah, I figured. I really wanted to MLB this C, but I figured I was not going to spend any more money on the Ilya banner at the time. If it ever returns, I think I'll do it, but at the time I couldn't justify rolling more. Alright. Very toxic. Very toxic start, okay. Alright, I'll take a look at the sellout seal next. Let's see. Get some actual good songs playing. That's rare on song requests. I believe it's this one, okay. He says need to flex the normal list and got a theme list in events. Alright, I'm not gonna focus on 2 things, but I'll probably mostly look at the theme list then. How many copies of the T do you get? I got like only 2 or 3 at most. Probably 2 copies of it. So I was not really... If I had like 4 copies, I definitely would have continued, but... Sometimes you just get screwed, so it was not worth it for me to roll more. Oh yeah, custom art as well. Anyway, yeah, I see a lot of big MP numbers, grails, max skills, and everything, but I'm gonna focus on the... this is the supposed theme list, right, is what you said? So, okay, first of all, for a theme list, unless it's very easy, can you give us the vague category as to what it's supposed to be like? Okay, first of all, is it an imposter list? And is it... what's the vague category? Is it gameplay? Is it lore? Is it something different? Because if it's difficult, it might be... we might need that. Lore, okay. He says lore. So it's a lore theme. There's a thing that unifies them in their lore, huh? Not aesthetics, not gameplay, but lore. They all died. Is that always gonna be the first question in all these lore themes? I guess it's the easy one. Relation to a god? Wait, does Arturia have a connection to a god? I did not know that. If that's the case, that is. Otherwise, well, I think Grey doesn't have one either. Dude, my lore is not that amazing. Well, for most of the servants at least. There is Benny in my at least, yeah. That's very interesting. You might be overthinking. Maybe I am, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying real bad here. Might be overthinking? I might need a hint. I assume it's actually not that difficult, but... because he said I might be overthinking it, but still. Divinity? Not everyone here has divinity, right? I assume Archery at least doesn't have divinity. Alignment. Oh, so it's... wait, what is it then? Is it lawful good? I guess Arjuna is good and evil, but I guess it still counts. Lawful good, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I probably was overthinking it then, yeah. Alright. Benyam is evil? Wait, what? Really? Are you joking me? Also, hello, Doman. This was the page I chose to have open in case I needed the wiki. Just because I like looking at that FA. Lawful good. Powell, you're full of shit. I was like, no way. No way. Alright. Cool. Very nice. There's a small look at the flex as well. Can you... I wonder if you're ever going to finish the MP5s. I think you can finish them for all of them. BB gets a raid up tomorrow, actually. Musashi will get at least 1 or 2 more raid ups. Gilgamesh, yeah, at least 1 more. Raiko, probably at least 1 more. And that's it. You are... okay, so maybe eventually all of these will be MP5. Will you grail them all as well? Because only this side seems to be grailed. Okay, very cool. I'll do number 2 or random right now, and then I'll probably do a seal or something. I'm not gonna do them all in a row though, because we're gonna be here for a while anyway. They will all get done regardless. We got Alan. Now, okay, as for Gamba today, what do you guys think we should Gamba on? I know most people on NA will have summer servants on their event lists at least, so that's something we could probably utilize. Otherwise, what else would we do? I guess for JP it would be Lancelot, Lancer. Fairy Knight, Lancelot, Lolilot, whatever you want to call her. Like, has like a billion nicknames already. And maybe for NA it would be Da Vinci. But again, for NA it's hard to do Da Vinci because I assume most people have summer servants on their event lists right now. Maybe for NA we'll say full summer servants on event. That could be cool. Like every event servant has to be a summer one. Not male costumes. Well, maybe we should include male costumes actually. You know what? We don't discriminate. Male costumes are fine as long as they're summer. Mashu included. Mashu costume, as long as it's the summer one for NA, it counts. So, yeah. Every single slot has to be like that, though. In fact, I think we should try it here. We should try it here. I'm gonna read it first. Wow. So the only... I mean, I can show you this. The only thing he wrote is his code. There is nothing else. Everything is empty. He literally just inputted his code. There is absolutely nothing here. I guess we'll try it anyway, but this is a very risky gamba because of that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna write this. Full summer servant event list question mark. Yes or no. Again, male summer costumes count and Mashu counts if it's her summer costume as well. Alright, place your bets. And then we'll see. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at on his list, because again, he never wrote anything. Are you in the chat right now, Alan? You probably should have filled the entire form, because I don't even know what you want me to look at. Roast him. That's pretty toxic. Got some water again for this stream because these streams tend to be the ones where I talk the most, for hopefully obvious reasons. It's not like there's gameplay. We make our own gameplay, you know? Not Coke this time, yeah. Good old carbonated water. Start drinking tea. I don't like tea stuff. I'm sorry. I tried it in Japan and I wasn't a huge fan. Okay, let's go. I think most people are saying no. Again, very possible. That was 25 days ago. His account level is decent, 146. So maybe believers are looking a bit more happy right now. Let's see. There's some summer servants on the normal deck already, but for the Gamba it only was for the event list, so let's see. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's one. I mean, Dantes doesn't have his costume either, but oh my god, that was insanely close. That was insanely close. Also, it seems like he's a spender because I see some MP levels here. What's up with the missing saber? What's up with that? Wait, is he in the chat right now? Does he by any chance have a like a 2 badge? Has he written anything? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's a no, but I just want to know if he rigged this. He's not in chat. Okay. Alright, well, that's a no for the Gamba. 96% said no, Jesus. I don't think it was that bad of an odd to have a full summer list, but okay. I guess I'll go through his CEs, you know, the normal stuff, and that's about it. Abby with the anti-divine CE, not sure if I agree, but you know, I guess it's starting gauge, it's full attack. Stuff that she likes, so that's okay. Royal Icing on Umu Bride, I would recommend a support C, but to be honest, it's for a DPS. If you want a DPS C, it's not that bad. Dive to blue, Painting Summer would be better, slightly. MP gain over MP damage for loopers, but both are good. But I guess this, I think he chose this because it's level 100. Maybe that's why. You said all summer, not full list? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, come on, Jordadian. You know what I mean. Dude, that is some next level copium. When I said full list, I meant that every slot needs to come on. You know what I'm talking about. That's not gonna fly, dude. That's not gonna fly. All right. This is fine, but I don't think she even needs starting gauge. Her gains are real nice, so you could maybe get some more stats instead. Standard. Oh, painting summary is here. Well, if you have a second one, which I assume you should, you can put one here as well, maybe, if you want to. But this is level 100, so it's still good. This is perfect. Very nice. And Sailor in White. I guess it's alright. You're just gonna be lacking on star department, but hopefully supports will make up for that. What am I listed? Is this Azo? Who requested this? Oh, Sithari. Alright. It's Yakuza. Right. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what he wanted me to cover, but there's something. Let's do number 2 and then I'll do a seal. It's Lessel. 968 on NA. Dolphin. Oh, it's an art review. Okay, so that doesn't really matter then. Let's take a look at some art. Let us take... You didn't whale, you save. Well, congrats on achieving your goal, I guess, question mark, considering you have MP5 charger. Okay. Dude, someone's been taking notes on my critique, I guess. Okay, let's see. Saber Shiki art? Is that... Why is it, like, distorted a little? Not sure... Oh, is it supposed to be, like, a glass thingy in front of her that's, like, wet or something? Otherwise, I don't know. Is it water? I guess it's water, yeah. JP also works, Yago. NA and JP both work, because Ray Shift supports them both. It's good. Again, there's a bit of blank background, but... I mean, it doesn't really bother me that much, because she covers like 90% of the thing anyway. So pretty good, I would say. Saber Deermood. Interesting. Also, I noticed pretty much everyone except Raiko is grailed here. Interesting. That looks like a painting. I guess these were in the same picture. Pion and Deermood. They clearly were done by the same artist. Maybe this was one picture and you just separated them. I kind of like it. Not sure if I approve of Emiya being sandwiched by Saber, Deermood, and Fion, but you know, it is what it is. I think you wanted to keep your grails, so there wasn't a lot of option for that. Alright. So he has Excalibur, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Is he smelling that? Well, he's certainly embracing the sword, but okay. Very interesting. Okay, for these two, they look okay, but they're a bit too zoomed out. I mean, I still prefer zoomed out than super zoomed in, but I think the balance could be a little better. But bonus points for having like a, you know, a combo picture thingy still. Emiya picture is alright. Could be an FA, but probably not with the Excalibur. But something like this in terms of the pose and whatnot, I guess, is okay. Mordred Rider. I guess less fan servicey this time. That's surprising. Usually she, at least her summer version, tends to have a lot of fan service, but you know, not bad. The face looks a bit derpy to me. I don't know if that's just me, but it looks slightly derpy. That's the only kind of complaint I have. And maybe pan it up a little, because you know, the stars are kind of blocking here and whatnot. Gilgamesh Caster. This is a good one, at least. I don't really have anything bad to say about this. You can see what the pose is clearly meant to be. He's sitting in his chair. It's really well framed. The balance is real good. His face is very distinct. You can see what his expression is very clearly. Just looks really good. This might be the best Caskill picture I've seen. Just nothing bad to say about this. Shiki Assassin. I like the city backdrop. She's clearly on a rooftop. The pose is enough visible. I like that. I wish her face was a little bit more clear, but it's not bad. It's just that her mouth is seemingly not even there. Otherwise, it's a lovely picture. It's not my favorite. My favorite was the one where she did like the vertical cut across the card, but this is like a close second, I would say, of the Shiki Assassin pictures I've seen. Raiko. Not sure what this picture is. Is she supposed to be attacking, I guess? She looks sort of terrified at the same time, like she's running away at the same time. Not sure I like this picture a lot, to be honest. Also, I am very biased, so I will take art style into account for my own tastes, and I have to say I'm not a huge fan of the art style either. This is probably the weakest picture of the list in my opinion. And then Luvia, good taste by the way. Railing her to 100. It's alright. Is that supposed to be like the solar system? I think that's what's supposed to be. In her hands. It kind of matches her in-game art a little, which is probably a good thing. Pretty basic, but not too bad. I've seen better Luvia pictures though. I was thinking it might be a constellation, but then I saw like... because that matches the amount of planets in our solar system, doesn't it? So I was wondering it might be that instead. But maybe it is a constellation, I don't know. You tell me, I'm not an expert at this stuff at all. Alright, favorite picture? Easily Gilgamesh Caster here. It's a good list. I think I've given you decent scores before as well, if I remember correctly. I don't agree with every picture, but most are at least decent, if not just good. This is a 7.9. Really decent, but could be improved. Really good. Okay. There you go. Let's do one of the seals now. Is it Virgo? Ah, okay. Wouldn't it make more sense to be Libra though, considering, you know, she has scales and shit? I don't know though. What is this? Okay, rib. Wait, you didn't even include your number. Wait. Rib, you did not include your code in your... You wrote like a full thing of what you want me to do, but you never included your... Okay, there it is. Did you realize that when you were writing the thing, or... Oh, he says he's a Pepega. Okay, so he just forgot about it. Okay, let me read what he said, though. Today I ask you to review my taste in grails and upcoming grails, provided I can manage to pull them, of course. Judge them by whatever merit you see fit. They are showcased on the custom deck of race shifts titled Grails and Grail Targets. Okay. So I assume there's going to be servants that have not been released yet. Let's see. So the way I'm gonna judge this is based on my own tastes in how much I like characters. So again, don't take this personally, but I will give you my opinion of these characters and how much I like them and if I would grail them or not. Okay. Yeah, clearly future characters as well. I guess the classes are kind of fucked up as well, a little. At least this one. But yeah, okay. So, some of them obviously grailed already. Starting with Mordred. I like Mordred. I've always been sort of neutral about her, though. I don't think she's a bad waifu. I don't think she's a particularly amazing waifu. I think she's alright. I do like my tomboys. It's not bad at all. She's alright. I would not grail her myself, but I understand whenever I do see grailed Mordreds. I understand. So she's alright. Gawain. I like a lot of the Round Table Knights, and I like Gawain more after, you know, seeing him in especially CCC, and the way he acted was very nice. Again, I'm very neutral about him though, mostly. He's alright. He's a nice son bro, and that's about it where it leaves for me though. I use him rarely myself, but... he's kind of fun. I'm still waiting for the Knightless Charisma to arrive on NA as well, mostly. I don't even have him on JP. He's okay. Oh, is it on NA? Wait, when was it released? I must be forgetting things then. Okay, so I assume this is supposed to be Super Orion. Okay, this one, the best one so far. Oh, this anniversary. Okay, no, I haven't done any of those buffs, so no wonder. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna do those after I finish Summer 3 rerun, hopefully. before Summer 4 releases. And yeah, Super Ryan, I'm a huge fan of. I really like him. He's awesome, so that's an immediate thumbs up from me. He's one of my Grail candidates as well, in fact, for an A, so very nice. Canis, has a similar attitude to Mordred, but when you just, you know, up the gear a little, and then you get Canis, kinda. I like Canis. I actually like Canis more than Mordred. So I guess I like more of the extreme version of the same trope. Yeah, I like her design. It's pretty fan servicey, despite, you know, her not being a huge fan of that. I like how she can get pretty soon about, you know, the whole being good looking thing and whatever. Yeah, Canis is nice. I could somehow see myself grailing her, but probably not. But she would be a somewhat close candidate. George, right? Yeah, you actually have a Grail George as is. Yeah, I like George mostly for the gameplay reason though. I love me some tanks, and he's a great one. Character-wise, I don't really care about him. That sounds a bit cruel, but I just mostly enjoy him from his gameplay. I don't say that often for characters, but George, I just like him for gameplay. I don't really care about his character. Maybe if you're like British and you know about him and whatnot, maybe you can relate more, but to me, I don't really care too much about him. Or the way they present him in FGO. Bargus slash Fey Knight Gawain. Good Civ. Of the 3 Fey Knights we have so far released. These I like all of them, I'm gonna say that, but Tristan is my favorite, which I assume is the same for most people. But I do like her. I do like me some big girls, especially, you know, when it comes with, you know, big in every proportion, you know. And, you know, muscle ain't bad either, so yeah, not bad. I understand. I kind of understand. I think a lot of people would like both Mordred and, you know, Vargas. There's a bit of similarity, so there you go. Penth. Again, you seem to like the girls who can kick your ass. Same with Luvia here. I like girls like that as well, in case it wasn't obvious. Luvia, I don't even need to say anything. She's one of my biggest waifus in the game, so that's an immediate thumbs up. Great. As for Penth, I always liked her, but not a whole lot. I think she's decent. On a waifu scale, she would be like a 7 out of 10 in my opinion, which is still a good score because this is from 0 to 10. Oh my god, is this what I think it is? Oh my god, it's the fucking meme version of Rihanna's Umbrella, the Finnish version. This was like way over like 10 years ago. Oh no. Anyway, mostly I like your stuff. I don't hate anyone though, which I guess is the most important part. All right, let's go number 3. Are you kidding me, Jordanian? I find it hard to believe. Anyway, NA list 1400 days. I guess this is gonna be a theme or something. No, it's actually a flex. Wait, you want me to gamba on your list? Wait, this is not even your JP list, huh? So what are you saying? You want me to do an SSR Gambar, what? Just so you can flex your stupid fucking luck? Because I know how good it is? Like, there's lucky people, and then there's Jordanian people, so, yeah. SSR Gamba, alright. I don't even know how much you have, but I'm just gonna make up a random number for the Gamba. Let's see. Let's say... because we're gonna include both normal and events. Although I don't know if your event is fixed for the event, and if it is, it probably reduces the number quite a bit. I'm gonna say 25 or more SSRs, question mark. No, 20. This is NA. 20 or more. Let's see. I have no idea if this is even close in either direction, but there you go. He specifically wanted an SSR Gamba, so take that as you will. It is a flex as well. It could be easy 20. It could not be 20. I honestly don't know. This is an NA list, Spurg. At least that's what he picked. I assume it's gonna be NA, because he picked that A. We count MP. Yeah, okay, so the way this works is that MP levels count, but if the same servant is in normal and event list, it doesn't count twice. But we will count both normal and event list, and duplicates count. So potentially, if you have MP5 SSRs in every single slot on both lists, you could have like 100 MP or something like that. I think it's like, is it exactly 100 if you have MP5s on every slot on both lists? Quick maths. 20 is a bit low. It might be, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It could be though. I haven't looked at his NA. I know, okay, one thing I know is that he MP5'd Da Vinci Rider. But that's it. If you make an SSR Gamba, you have, okay, well, you should have written this, because this was below the code. You should have written this on top, where you said you might not want to mention, or you might want to mention that I have Grailed SRs. That probably should have been on top. Okay, let's go. Okay, this should be up to date. Yeah, okay. 1, 5, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so you did mess up your event list for this. Okay, so it's easy 20 then. Okay. Well, that was gonna be one of the questions, because yeah. You don't have a normal event list right now. You instead inserted more SSRs, so there you go. I guess that was always a possibility, but there you go. I think most people clicked yes anyway. Yeah, 70%. Alright, there you go. That was definitely over 20. I don't even have to finish the count. Yeah. I was gonna be like 25 or something. Cool. It's Shadeda, of course, he has every SSR. It feels like it at least, yeah. Alright, flex though. Shiki MP5, I mean, of course, welfare, level 100. Level 100 cute orange it. Maybe not the C I would use on her, but that is a very nice C regardless. Level 100 void as well, with the 100 icing. I assume you might have leveled up some Cs from Anniversary, right? If you spent FP like I did, but maybe you already had these. I don't remember. There's so many lists I've seen. Anyway, cool. MP4 Jarcher. Of course, Grailed as well. Some Booba as well. Painting Summer, yeah. This one is... I'm surprised. This is only level... You have like 2 level 15 Cs. It's very, very easy to even hit level 50 though. You probably should have done that for these CEs in particular. Because level 15 is just... It's literally just what you get from ML being a 5-star CE on minimum. So it looks pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Bryn, MP200. Oh yeah, a lot of servants also have command codes. Okay. Hot Spring Under Moon. This is crit damage and stars per turn, right? I guess it could work. Interesting. I'm not gonna comment too much on the viability here though, because this is a flex, but still. And apparently you're grailing her to 100, but you don't have any more grails, so in case people were wondering, I think that's what he wrote. So she will get level 100, but right now doesn't have grailed. Also, Jordanian, were you gonna grail her normally anyway, or did you change your, like, did you grail her because you got literally a free MP5? I wonder which one it was. I'm not even gonna talk about numbers, because that would make the chat the saltiest being I've ever seen, but he literally got a free MP5. Is all I'm gonna say. So I wonder if he grailed her because of that. Or if it was planned anyway. She was always going to get grailed. Ah, okay. Cool. Alright, again, I should level up the C. Also, I don't really approve of the C choice anyway. It's decent, but I would like to see some stuff that helps with looping besides the MP damage. Not much to say about Scotty, I guess. Kama is level 100. Big black grail. Fun thing. Etchan with 100 sumo, okay, and then there's the Gorgon MP5, fully grailed at everything. Oh, I see you finished the MP levels from the King Hassan banner, I assume. Alright. And level 100 drive. My Gorgon is still MP1, despite I got 3 King Hassans from that banner. 0 copies of Gorgon. That was very interesting. Solo rate up, by the way. Solo 4-star rate up. 0 copies. Yo, chocolate bar. Thank you for gifting Kaneki a sub. That's very nice of you. Much appreciated. I believe that is a welcome back to the Gao Gang for Kaneki. Alright, let's do a random. 4 to 107. Wow, that's a high number. Must have been filled like minutes ago or something. Master Jeff, do we do the summer gamba now? I'm gonna check the list first. Or the info rather. Okay, never mind. We're definitely not. You know what? I'm not even gonna gamba because this is this is barely 2 months old, this account, so we're just gonna take a look. Anyway, what does he seek? Thoughts on grailing? I assume is this Hot Wheels? And Arjuna Altar. Again, I never recommend grailing for gameplay, so I'm gonna give you my honest opinion of the characters. Arjuna Altar, he's cool, but I don't like his personality all that much. He's very deadpan. I actually like Hot Wheels way more as a character, so if anything, I would look into grailing him. But I personally, I would not grill either one. But if I had to choose one, I would choose Hot Wheels for grailing. But that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people like Arjuna Altar, but I know a lot of them are also gameplay grailers. You dirty, dirty gameplay grailers. I'm kidding. You do whatever you want with your grills. I'm not kidding. Alright. So yeah, clearly a fresh account, like he said. You must have rolled... you got every unit from the Arjuna Altar banner, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Is there something in here? Okay, so... You don't even have a list split. Something you should do. Okay, I do like that Mashu is fully maxed and basically just missing lores. That is very good. That is very good. Hot Wheels was a better character by Arjuna Altar. Oh yeah, I don't think... Honestly, just based on Lost Build 4 alone, I don't think anyone would argue that Hot Wheels had so much more character than Arjuna Altar ever did. I can understand if you want to be biased and say Arjuna Altar had more character, but let's be real. At that point, it would just be bias. And that's okay. But objectively, Hot Wheels had so much more character. But you can still like whoever you want the most. There's more to stuff than just, you know, personality, I guess. The dog is awake. Interesting. You have some Lost Build... Not Lost Build. Gouda 4Cs. Alright. So you rolled on that. This is gacha. So wait, this is the 5-star MLB, isn't it, from the gacha? Wait, you must have rolled quite a bit on that banner then. Interesting. Well, you definitely have some good units. All of these units are very usable. But there's not much for me to say about this. Because it's very bare bones. But it's a good start, you know? It's definitely a good start. No Maonobu. Oh shit, that sucks. Damn. Well, you still have the rerun next year if you want her, but... Oof. Okay.
Go.
Having Black Rail is kind of nice. It's a good CE. Yo, Nappy with 16 months. Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Gao Gang, my man. Is it 4 next? I think it is. Then we'll probably do a seal after this. It's pots. So is this gonna be a random pick again? Last dude, okay. 110. Who is it? Someone just filled. Oh my god, this was so... Oh my god, you timed this shit. How did you know you were 4 though? How the fuck did you know you were 4? Wait, what the fuck? How? That's crazy. Okay, what does this say? It's just a bunch of 7s. Oh my god. Okay, go. Okay, I'm not even gonna read this. Go to the person 3 spaces in front of this form. Play. Don't tell me you did this even deeper. This has to be a random one, right? Okay, 3 spaces in front. So that would be 109, 108, 107, 107. Okay, you stopped it there. Okay. If you somehow pulled even more off, I would be. I mean, Potts. I obviously knew the guy who wrote the last thing was clearly Jax, but you must have planned it together, right? Anyway, we got Okay, oh shit, then I showed the number. I didn't expect that. Fuck. I'm not gonna gamba this thing. Whoa! Chocolate bar. With a 10 bomb. Yo, thank you. Big 10. Hey, anyone who just got a sub from Chocolate Bar, make sure to thank. Wow. Another 10 bomb. That was a still and a half again. Much appreciated. Again, congrats on your nice charger. So yeah, this was supposed to be an SSR gamba. I didn't realize that and I just scrolled down. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna guess myself now. Let's see, because it's Calm Toucan. I know I think he's quite a bit of a spender. So I'm gonna say this one has at least, especially if he messed up his event list to have more SSRs. I'm gonna say this has at least 50 SSRs. Let's see if I was correct. Maybe Highball, but we'll see. Maybe Highball. Maybe I'm confusing him with someone else. Maybe he's not that big of a spender. Maybe 50 was way too high. I thought he was one of those absolutely massive spenders. I mean, to be honest, there's some MP5s, so okay. 1, 2, or 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 19, 20. Okay, so he did do the thing. I was like, okay, interesting. 20, 23, 25, 27, 29, 33, 36, 39, 40, 43. Okay, you know what? I wasn't even that off. I mean, sure, 7 off, but considering what the actual number was, yeah. That's a lot of tofu as well. I guess, is this supposed to be a flex? I have nothing to flex but my Tamamo. There you go. Dude, I wish I could give you my spooks. It's kind of weird you only have MP1, because you seem to be quite a bit of a spender. I wonder if that was even from Raid Up. Maybe that was a spook. You have her Bond 10 already. I still don't have her Bond 10. I really need to do that because her CE is actually really fun for some setups and whatnot. And it's even usable even outside of setups. It's actually a decent Bond C. Most Bond Cs are pretty unusable, but for a lot of supports, they tend to be usable. Tamamo included. You used to roll story? So wait, even this one Tamamo was a spook? Well, I guess that was a good spook because you ended up grailing her and max bonding and whatnot, so that's kind of cool. Not bad. Yeah, it's a nice arts buff. How much was it again? Yeah, 15%. And arts buff for her in particular as well, which it includes her as well. It's good because she has very high hit counts on her arts cards, so it's basically the best buff you can give her of the MP gain ones. Alright. Looks nice though. Just missing some skill levels and then it looks even better. But I guess you're out of lores if I had to guess. How old is your account anyway? You never wrote it, but if I had to guess, maybe 2 years at most. You rolled story a bit earlier, you got your charger and... Or after you got your charger, you got back-to-back SSRs? Whoa, dude, the salt is real. Oh my... Please tell me, like, they were... Don't tell me they were both, like, story-locked as well. Like, you got, like, Ku, Alter, and Kets or something. I'm gonna... No, okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's do a seal. Next one is from Numden. Oh, it's JP. It is. I'm not gonna gunbite because it's our review, but let's see if there is a lolly-lot anyway. Alright, let's see. Imagine rolling story. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Let's be real. As someone who has rolled story, you probably should not roll story. There is no Lancelot. Oh my god, that is very borderline. Jesus. Okay, art review, huh? Alright, again, someone has been taking notes, I guess. There's a lot of fan service here, though, right from the get-go. That's for sure. One of these days, it's just hentai and Gastavar. Okay, yeah, I should always check it beforehand, but I always forget. but luckily people have been behaving so far. So that's good. Check the third one. Okay, I'm gonna check the third one. Oh my, okay, yeah, I don't think I can show that. Yeah, I guess it lives up to its name. Okay. Yeah. That might be too much. There wasn't actual nudity, but let's just say it was like the bare minimum clothing one can have without, you know, displaying nudity on every single entry in that list. So that was probably too much. I mean, his code is right here. Feel free to open up RayShift yourself and, you know, look it up yourself if you're really interested while I do this art review. All right, here we go. Melt. Why is she in a washing machine? I wonder what happened. Anyway. Does she have shoes in her hand? Oh no, those are legs. So she... Okay. For some reason, I thought only her upper body was out, but she's like only her rear is in, but her legs are also out. Okay. I see the pose better now. Interesting. Pretty questionable. It's a cute picture, I guess, but I don't think it's the best fit for something like this. Arthur, he looks like he's the leader of like some kind of a Yakuza gang or something. He looks sort of menacing, but at the same time he still looks very handsome, which I guess that's what, you know, Arthur fans like. Yeah, it's a good picture though, having said that. Very well framed, I would say. Pose enough visible. Very nice. Background is good. It's great. It's a great picture. Hello, Emiya. Tomoe, another great picture. Really well framed as well. Minor gripe with the background over here, but luckily there's not a whole lot of it. But otherwise, if this had a better picture, this would be like a god tier picture for a support list. It's still great though. Lancer Arturia. It's a profile shot, which I believe they're called, at least, where you know, kind of see from the side. Right. It's not completely from the side, a bit of the front as well, because, you know, you can obviously see some assets. I guess it looks very kingly or queenly, however you want to say it. But, yeah, not bad. Background decent. Art looks nice. Face is clear. Despite being from the side, I don't mind it. One thing I noticed though, which is a minor gripe for me, there is a watermark. There is, I do notice it. Under the, it might not be visible on the stream very well, but under here, on the level, it does have a watermark. So that's minus points. Carmilla Ryder. Background definitely a bit more bothersome on this one compared to, let's say, the Tomoe one. Here, it's a flashbang. It's just a flashbang. It certainly, you know, pierces my eyes, but besides that, the picture looks nice. I'm not sure I like the expression that much, though. It's kind of out of character, in my opinion, for Carmilla. She is looking very cutesy. I like my Carmilla very sadistic or sexy, or a combination of those two. But, I mean, the outfit is still, of course, sexy. But I'm not a huge fan of the face. And the background sucks. Alright, Scheherazade. Is this accurate for size? Anyway, okay. Looks good though, I guess. Maybe a bit too detailed though for something like this. There's a lot of stuff going on, especially whatever these are supposed to be, like magic thingies. There's a lot of stuff. I'm sure most people will only be looking at this region, but still, maybe a bit, you know, more simple for something like this. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Oh, this is Keech? I was like, whoa. I wasn't sure if it was, but it is. Okay, that she looks very different compared to her actual official design. But I guess the outfit still kind of matches. Interesting. I wish the face was a bit more clear, though. Again, a lot of these pictures I see, the mouth is barely visible. I don't like that. Like, I just don't want to see eyes on a face. I want to see the expression. It's important to me, at least. So, yeah, I wish I could see that. Otherwise, it's good. Pose is nice. Background is good. Not too complicated. It's good. Very sharp. Just make the expression a bit more visible. Summer Bryn. Again, assets continue. I guess she's in the water. Yeah. Yeah. You can see it's a basic background, but it's still acceptable. It's not just a flat color, so that's good. Her face kind of matches her personality. Framing is okay. I've seen better, but it's alright. It's decent. overall. And then what the fuck? Okay, another water. There's like, oh my god, there's so many things. This is like, okay, Jesus. There's like so many rows of text in that picture. Yeah. Should probably look for replacements. Also, I don't like the face. It's very Western. I'm not a huge fan of the Western look. This one might be the same artist actually, but here it doesn't bother me as much. She just looks like a doll. To me, she looks like a doll. I'm not a huge... It's a bit uncanny valley in my opinion. I would prefer something like this instead. Or this, where the face is more distinct and has more of a Eastern style. Also, yeah, okay. I'm not a huge fan of this picture. Alright, best picture here. I'm gonna give it to the Arthur one. If this had a better background, I would probably pick the Tomoe one. Both still very stellar, but I would give it to this one. And this list is a... I'm gonna, despite some of the stuff I don't like, I'm still gonna give this barely a 7.1. Just barely in the 7s. But there's many stuff I wish you would do better.
I think you should rate the third one.
No, I don't think so. Okay. I don't think I should. Alright, we got... Wait, isn't this supposed to be random now that I think about it? Because this one led to that. And then that was... Yeah, it's actually supposed to be random. Interesting. Also, what are the chances Jackson Potts also submitted in a row? There's a lot of conspiracy here. Anyway, 29. Is your name really System? I assume this is not the case, but that would be cool if it was. 1,000 days. Jarcher Gamba. Well, not anymore, I guess. I thought about it, but ultimately chose not to. Alright. At least his in-game name is System, I suppose. So it's a dolphin flex. I like the term dolphin flex when also Jarcher is included, if you know what I mean. Although they're not dolphins, are they? Wait, are they dolphins? Wait, they are dolphins. Yeah, they are. They are dolphins, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Like I said, makes sense. I thought they might have been like orcas, but then I was like, oh yeah, they're definitely dolphins. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, is that what I think it is? It is Winter with the 2-year resub. There's another one. I know he's been waiting for that, so there you go. I see you still rocking the founder badge, makes sense, but hey, thank you for the 2 years, my dude. You still have the option of using a USO badge too, I guess. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, my dude. Thank you. Big. Alright, so Dolphin Flex, what do we got? Level 100 KRC. Not a C, I'd probably make level 100, but, you know, I guess it's a statement. MP4 Mordred. MP2 Jarcher, another 100 cute orangettes. Fully maxed and grilled MP5 Medusa Lily. I guess you really like your snacks, huh? Yeah. There's Medusa as well. You got your standard bonuses. Kama MP5 level 100. Interesting. How do you feel about Parvati, by the way? Looking at the Snack Love and the Kama Love. I wonder how you feel about Parvati. Anyway, yeah, that's good. Level 100 IA as well. Strong. MP2 Raiko, not a super scope though, just a regular one. And MP2 Gorgon, level 100. Did you get shit on by King Hassan rate up as well? I wonder. Well, not his rate up, but the 4-star rate up in his banner in particular. Looks good. Looks very good. Good flex. Alright, then we got like number 5, right? Yeah, okay. It's Jax's list. Is this another art list? It is. Aiming for the high numbers, learning from previous mistakes. You kind of get a theme going from light to dark, from left to right. So you did like a gradient on accident. Have fun judging the art. Okay, I need to, because he's his Korea server, so I need to check his link first. It's on Imgur. Let's see. Just to be sure. Looks to be safe. Okay. Okay. Usually it takes like up to 30 minutes to get the refresh, Yago. In case you update your list. Alright, oh my god, there's definitely some pandering here. Okay, let's start with XX, I guess. Yeah. Looks pretty good, I guess. Definitely assets. Okay, I'm just gonna do like one of these instead. That's too much zoom in, okay? We're just gonna keep it like this. Yeah, okay. I like it. Although, I have to say, is this more wide than they normally are? I can't tell. I feel like the pictures in your thingies are more wide than they actually are. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Because there's a lot of space on both sides for whatever reason. I feel like they're skinnier in the other lists. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it's just the way he framed the pictures. Oh, ray shift is smaller than in game. Let's see. You're right. Oh shit, you are actually correct. It's clearly skinnier on ray shift. Oh. Well, to be honest, he doesn't really have control over it because ray shift doesn't, you know, he can't use it, but, you know. It's a bit cheesy that he gets more of the picture though. Okay. I'm just gonna put that on the table. Anyway, okay, so that explains why there's more, you know, horizontal space. It's a good picture though to start out with. I like it. That Okita, I mean, this is pandering as fuck. I don't know if I should add or remove points from that, but this is clearly pandering. Man's nose be. Okay, yeah, I don't even need to. You obviously know what I'm talking about. It's a decent picture. I guess it's a different take on the FA. It's, yeah, okay. And we got Jarcher. I guess in this case, you know, you got the stuff out of the frame, if you know what I mean. And yeah, best ascension though. There's that.
Pictures are actually larger than they actually are and hidden behind the frames, cause you told me I'm cheating with the aspect.
Yeah, it clearly is the case, but I was talking about the actual frame size here, which is different to ray shift. Okay, so a lot of these are sitting down, at least these three. Eresh as well. Is this supposed to be like sub Eresh? Is she sitting on like low tide? Interesting. Stolf. There's a lot of pandering in this list. Okay, I guess I'm kind of surprised she didn't pick a fan service picture for Stolf though. Usually people tend to do that. It's a decent picture though, all things considered. I think this one could even work on the slimmer frame as well, and would still look good. Tammy, I'm straight up gonna be real with you. I don't like the art style. I think her face looks really weird. I don't like the art style. Again, again, it's a personal gripe, but you know, this is my rating, okay? I don't like the art style of Tammy here. It's not terrible, but there's something off in it for me. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why. It just doesn't feel that good to me. I've seen this Kama picture at least like 2 or 3 times in the past in these. It's decent. Not bad. Pretty deadpan, I guess. Very basic pose and everything. Background is decent. It's an alright picture overall, I would say. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people like this picture. It's just, this is just my personal gripe. Alright, Summer Jalter, huh? Does she have one of the swords in her mouth and the other one just pointed towards the so-called camera, I guess? Hey, Addicted, thanks for gifting Sean a sub, my dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Why is everyone pogging? Is it because of the gift? Oh, hey, that is pretty pog, though. Thank you, thank you. And then the melt one. I think I've seen this one before as well. I just don't... I mean... even on this one where you have a wider frame, I still don't think this pose is good for something like this. It's just the balance doesn't feel good. No pun intended, because it looks like she's falling anyway, but I just don't like the balance of this for a frame like this. But otherwise, it looks good, but I just don't like the pose. Did you expect to get like a super high score here? You said you were going for numbers, and this is like your attempt number 4 or God knows how many. Okay, best picture here might be the Stolf one or the XX one, in my opinion. Pandering aside, both are very nice. And I would rate this a 7.5. It's good, but it's not maybe as high as you might have hoped for. But it's good overall. Alright. Is there another seal? I think there was. Okay, from Lucky Strike. 693 days on NA. Free to play, but do GSR 2 times. Any CE advice? Okay. So pretty much the standard. Alright. You worked on that for 3 hours? Damn. Well, put another 30 in and then we'll maybe talk high numbers. See a sign. Have a good one. So CEs, okay. Man, have I mentioned this to you before? Again, Whole Night Supper, nothing wrong with that on Okita. I just feel like it's such a waste not having a C that has quick up on her. Her quick cards are so good. They're not as good like Jack good, but they're really good. They're really good. I would love to see something with quick on her. If you had to pick a non-quick C, this would be a very good option, and it still is a decent option for her. But I just think it's a shame. You told me about it. Yeah, I'm sure I told you about it, so yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright. Lakshmi by with Wolves of Mibu, huh? How many busters does she have? Does she have 2? She does, okay. Interesting. I guess that's a decent choice. She's half support, half DPS, and this CE is similar in the playstyle, so honestly, I think it's a decent pick. Not bad. David, also, is this Sabaton here? Big. Volumen, again, I guess it's mostly for supporting purposes. I don't think he needs a defensive CE. His kit is already very defensive, especially for himself, having the heal and the big defense up as well. So I would probably look into something that helps your team out more, rather than himself. Like stars per turn, mostly. 20-30 in particular would be pretty damn good, in my opinion, if you have one. IA for Parvati makes a lot of sense. Would love to see one here as well, but yeah, it's good here too, obviously. Standard bonuses. There another defensive C on Hime? Sure, I guess. My favorite for support Hime is still Prisma Cosmos, words? Yeah, Prisma Cosmos, but you can run a lot of stuff on her, and I guess this is one of the options as well, yeah. Makes her very tanky. And this might be a decent pick for solos as well, to be honest. She has a lot of mitigation on solos, so yeah. I don't know what your aim was for support or solo, but I guess this could work for both. It's not bad. And then Herc with Bonsi, of course, and Mashu with K-Scope, huh? Yeah, if anything, something like this should probably on her. Defensive C's on Mashu. You want her to tank all the hits. So, yeah. Mostly very good, though, for CEs. And it's not like any of the particular picks are bad, at least. Just something I would change, definitely. It's good, though. What was the request you had for someone in particular? Choco-Jan. Okay, so you were wanting for her in particular. I think this is a fine C. I'm not sure what you have, but honestly, I think this is already a very nice C for her. I don't think you need to worry about her C that much. It's good. Helps with her deeps, helps with her supporting, so yeah. It's good. Cool. Is it random? I think it is, yeah. Okay. Norse, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it yet, but probably not today, maybe tomorrow. There may be a bonus gacha video coming on the main channel. Probably not today because I uploaded yesterday, but who knows? Maybe I'll get excited and upload it today. But we shall see. There will be a bonus gacha video. It's a bit juicy in the way that you guys probably like it, so yeah. Something small. Yep. You'll see when it happens. Just expect the gacha video probably to be the next video released. Anyway, Fog on JP. 1 year. Free to play flex. And apparently he needs friend requests. So I guess if anyone plays JP and likes the list, feel free to send him a request. Yolv says he has inside info on this. You do have a little, but even you don't know what actually happened. I did give you some teases. I guess I could give chat the same stuff. I jokingly said to Yol that, because he was complaining that I still had not missed the new rate-up for SSRs, because he definitely had. I was like 3 for 3 for rate-up, I think, or 4 for 4, I forgot. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, I had not missed a rate-up before, and yeah, I said he kind of jinxed me, so there's a hint for you, I guess. Cool. Alright, oh, it's a... Wait, how old is this account? 1 year? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's a really impressive account for 1 year. I believe you also. There's Lolilot, I guess. I believe you. It's possible, but still, that is... I mean, not just from the luck alone. I'm mostly looking at the numbers here. Jesus. Also, 3k scopes, huh? 20, 30, Salvation, Formal Craft. Damn, you have some nice CEs. Wow. That is, it's a combination of, I believe, of good luck and just a lot of work as well. Looks real nice. Is this really 1 year? Again, I believe you if that's the case, but... Jeez, that's impressive. Okay, what do we got? I guess it's mostly a flex. Because even your CEs look pretty good. I would probably not use K-Scope on Yagyu, though. Otherwise, CEs are looking pretty good, I would say. I would rather much rather put something that helps with looping instead. Your list is same with 1 year looks possible. I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible, but doesn't make it any less impressive. So what do we got? Level 100 Kiara full command codes, like, yeah, good CE. Everything is maxed. Level 100 Liz, huh? Okay. I'm sure Yol likes that. You got Bella Lisa Mobi as well. Is this Castura from the last raid up or from the first one? I assume from the first one. You probably started with her release or something, if I had to guess. Yeah. It's just good. Level A, Dolman level 100 as well. With the FA, you get it has to be like that. Beautiful. Command codes too. I need to command code my Dolman now that I think about it. And Traces of Christmas high level. Nice. You even have many others like really high skills. Summer Kiara Grelled as well. God damn. It's good. There you go. Wait, what was that, yo? Liz doesn't save Kentucky Dolman Duo? What do you mean? This is lovely. What's there not to like? Abby in the back of Dolman. Oh, you're right. Remember the old clip? Last time they were next to each other. Now it's like, oh, look who's behind him. Oh no. Oh, it continues to be ever so cursed. Oh man. Shout out to Dolman though. I would definitely not let children next to him though. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunate, let's just call it that. Is this a Gamba? We have Victor, let's see. No, okay, this is definitely not a Gamba. This is a brand new account. Okay. 26 days, huh? On NA. Need advice mostly on GSSR necessary character. Do you mean on your GSSR result? Because the banner already disappeared, didn't it? Or the banners... I'm pretty sure they ended yesterday, right? So I'm hoping you're talking about your result. Yeah, result. Okay, good. It would be. I wouldn't want to tell you that. Oh, you're too late. It's gone already. Okay. If this next song is too much, you have the right to skip. Okay, I'm gonna look at the title first. Marilyn Manson fight song uncensored music video. Does it have like gamer words in it or something? Alright. Wait, dude, this is actually pretty good for less than a month. I assume maybe this was your free Final Ascension though, but still, like, that's not bad. Also, who? Oh, Sherlock must have been your, because he definitely hasn't had a raid up in the last month, right? I don't think he had one in the rotation either, right? So this must have been your GSSR. Yep. Okay, makes sense. What was the question? Mostly on your SSRs and GSSR. Okay. For Sherlock, he's kind of niche, but being a ruler already means that you can kind of run him in like most quests, which is nice. He's not gonna give you fast clears of anything, but he's gonna help quite a bit, especially if it's a quest where the enemy either stacks defense or has like a lot of dodges or invulns or both. So then he shines the most. As for the C choice, Prisma Cosmos is completely fine. And then you got Arturia, huh? She's great, even at MP1, honestly. She can do a lot of work. Now that, I mean, we've had this buff for a while now with the battery, so it's definitely making her quite a bit of a more viable farmer. Definitely one of the better sabers in NA for farming right now. There's the song, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it a while, but if I hear some gamer words, I probably have to skip though. I hope it's fine. Anyways, this is starting gauge, right? I think it is. It is, yeah, and then crits or Stargather and MP strength. Not the best C, but at least starting gauge. Sadly not MLB though. I guess this is a miss and you wanted me to focus on SSRs. This is a great C for Da Vinci Lily. Doesn't help with her looping, but I mean it's still gonna work for like, it's still gonna work for every DPS rider. Because again, you're probably gonna pick them against casters anyway, so might as well have the C that gives you the most damage against casters. Overall. Gilcaster for Bullcraft, also good choice. He has good arts cards. I don't think you need to focus on starting gauge for King Hassan. His MP is probably his weakest part. He's literally as bad of an MP as you can have. It's only, it seems good because he is good, but his MP is not good. It's very bad. His kit is good, his numbers are good, and that's it, but his MP sucks. So for CE, the biggest buster buff you have, that's what you want to do. Obviously, number one in that sense is limited 0 over. I assume you don't have one. Maybe you have Verdant Sound of Destruction. It's good for a 4-star C as well, or some other 5 stars or whatever you have. So what C has the most buster on it? Slap it on that ass. Volumen is nice for Nobu Zerk. And Kiara C, huh? What's her OC? I forgot. Thanks for the follow, Wolfie. What is her... Oh, is it divine damage? It is, okay. I mean, let's be real. She's probably not gonna pick unless you literally deal with her niche. So honestly, buffing the niche is probably the way to go. So it's not a bad choice at all. Because otherwise you probably would not pick Maonobu over like someone else. Unless you were actually fighting divine. Unless you just want to have fun, of course. But I would, for a case like this, I would just focus on the niche, really. So, yeah. I guess the best C for Maonobu on that topic would probably be the Arjuna CE. The starting gauge and anti-divine one. Now that I think about it, that would probably be her best C in the game. Cool. As for who you should focus on, King Hassan has a lot of value. Gilcaster is a great art support and DPS. Da Vinci Rider is really good. You don't necessarily have to focus on Sherlock. Just having him max level is gonna be fine. And Saber, you don't have to worry too much about her first and second skills. Mainly just up the battery a little to help you farm, and that's about it, I would say. Focus on Mashu if you have not. That's probably prio number 1. There you go. Yeah, it's like fondant au chocolat or something. I think it's French. I have no idea how to pronounce French, but yeah, that's what the name is like, at least. Something like that. Every French people in or person in the chat just cringe probably. Fear from an A315. What could I improve, and should I prioritize farming or DPS? Mainly due to MP3 Mordred, MP1 Musashi. For support lists, I would recommend putting up farmers mostly if you have the choice. It doesn't really matter much at the end of the day, but I think farmers are a bit more desired, because again, when you realize like 99% of the game is farming, that kind of, you know, makes it a better argument for their sake. Does the chat knows you get a mod with a 111 level 1 Mashu? You mean a Discord mod? Let's not lump my Twitch mods with, you know, questionable decisions. I think all my Discord, or not all my Twitch mods actually have a fully maxed Mashu. I would be very shocked to find out otherwise. And alt accounts don't count, obviously. Alright, what to improve on? Okay, I'll start with C's at least. Actually pretty good. Good. What was this was like Quicken Arts, right? Yeah, Quicken Arts, starting gauge. I would prefer full arts, but it's usable, especially at MLB and high level. Good, decent, yeah, pretty good. Well, I guess this is a thing, considering... Honestly, you should probably put this on her. I think Quicken Arts is better for Serenity than Kuro. I would not put the K-scope on Kuro, though. Do you have a second smiling face? Because I would like to see it on Kuro. Or another one on her. Gilgamesh in New York, not a huge fan of this. Because MP gain is kinda... I mean, actually for a full-on Buster Zerk, like Nobu Zerk is, she has one of the better MP gains, but still, it's not that good. I would say it's still bad MP gain. So there is a little bit of merit for MP gain, but I would still not recommend having it on your CE. Something else instead. You could switch to C's, but then again, Mao Nobu doesn't have... her MP gain is not that good either. It's definitely better than what Zerk Nobu has, so maybe that's a reason to swap to C's. Not a huge difference, though. And this is a good C for Shitonai as well, but I would kind of like to see this on Kuro. Her MP gain is better. Shitonai still has good gains, but Kuro definitely has better gains. And maybe put this on Serenity, like I said. Now, as to what to focus on, I assume your Mashu is already maxed. If not, obviously prio number 1, as usual. Neo, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Also, see a 0. Good luck on your flight. Yeah, also, yeah, cursed FA. This is the biggest improvement you can do on your account is to change this FA. I would say that's probably the... Oh, your Mashu is not maxed. Okay. Okay, there is your prio number 1 then. She's clearly not maxed. Wow, you have a ton of other SSRs too, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I see this not so subtle flex at all. Very interesting. Otherwise, your numbers are decent. Maybe focus on Da Vinci after that. Yep. Others look alright already. Finish your grails though. Finish your grail skill levels when you can. There you go. Is this the normal version of the song? I wonder. You never know. It's not. It's the meme version again. Alright. 1, 2, 4. It's Gent, huh? Not gonna gamba on his list though. 460 with 1 GSSR. Shout out to Cyrus, huh? Help, I'm salted. Interesting. How did it go from 17? How did get to 17 from 6? Oh, you're right. Oh, I must have... No, you know what? I already picked this, so I'm not gonna cuck him. But yeah, the minimum was wrong. My brain is not 100% right now. That's true. Yeah, that is... that was not correct, huh? I'm not gonna be as mean as to skip him now, though, because he probably got his hopes up. It was a gym ban. I kinda forgave him because he wasn't as bad as some of the other ones, and he promised never to do it again. Dude, now that I know he submitted this time again, after this stream, I'm definitely at some point when I have time, I'm gonna go through this list, and if I see at least one more gent, okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Okay. So what is the advice? I wonder. I guess I'll just look at your C's mostly. Tammy with Prisma, perfect. Yagi with Dive to Blue, very nice. Sailor in White is actually very decent for William Tell. The only problem, obviously, is that it splits stats. Gilgamesh should do your Enkidu. Not terrible, but not what I would use personally, but still usable. I don't remember this C being any good. Or at least very... Yeah, Quick at Arts, Crit Strength, Split Stats. Usable, but probably a placeholder in pretty much every case. Not MLB, but hopefully soon. Replaced by Traces of Christmas in like 5 months. Yeah, something like that. 5 months? Yeah. Aerial Drive for Coup Ultra, huh? Yeah, I would honestly maybe recommend putting this on Enkidu instead. And then not putting this on Coup and putting your... whatever C has the highest buster. If it's this, then put this on him, but if you have like LZO, use that instead. Or Volumen is also good if you don't have good buster Cs. Sumo would be the best for level 100 Coup Ultra in my opinion, but I'm pretty sure you do not have Sumo with your days played. My chair is so wonky. Mush with this is okay. It's not ideal, but it's usable. It still starts per turn, but the starting gauge is not really needed. She can go from 0 to 100 anyway with her taunt, so it's not really needed to have starting gauge on Mashu. Yeah. Cool. Mans has a comment that says just got Da Vinci F2P by the way, and then his message here was saying help Absolted. These kind of contradict each other. Do you see what I mean? Interesting. Alright. 7? Cold. Okay, Cold asked if I can do Gamba on his list. Should I? I think he wanted an SSR Gamba. It's always these fucking luck sacks that want these SSR Gambas. It's never gonna be someone who has like 2 SSRs. It's always gonna be someone who's... I know Cold for a fact that he's a big sack, so I don't know. Should I do it? Wait, is your JP really this old? Almost 1500 days? Is that true? I've probably been surprised at this at least 3 times by now, but... You are, okay. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do the... We haven't had a Gamba in a while, but Cold, you better not bet on this shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna slap that ass and chat is gonna hate you because I have to cancel that shit. Let's say 30 or more SSRs, question mark. It's a very old account. I'll give you info once I put this Gamba live. Alright, 1 minute starting now. As for the account information, JP, almost 1500 days. That is a lot of years. And mostly free to play, but it does do GSSRs. And wants CE and skill advice. Wait, why do you want skill advice when you have 1500 days? At that point, you should always be at 10, 10, 10. What? I guess that means he got like new SSRs. He's like, oh, like, give me advice on these. Maybe it's a hint. Yeah, surely he would have normally a full 10, 10, 10 list. He probably just put new stuff in there. Alright. Let's go. Old JP account is old. Alright, let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 21, 23, 24, 25, 27. Alright. Close. Very close, but not 30. Definitely not 30. Very close. That is still a lot of SSRs though. I mean, he obviously has more too, because this is only as much as he can display, but there you go. I need to see Cold in chat though, just in case. I need to see that he doesn't have a badge. Can you say something, Cold, before I resolve this Gamba? I need to be sure. You didn't vote. Okay, I see it now. That was a no. Cool. So what is this? C and skill advice. Okay. Good. 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 I don't know too much about her, but I assume this is good. I only know that she has pretty good looping potential single target, so I'm gonna say this is good. But take that with a grain of salt. Standard, good. I would say good, yeah. MP Gen is actually not terrible for Morgan, despite being a Zerk. So I would say good. And then also, I would assume this is pretty good for Karen too. I'm gonna sneeze. Man, that was there was some force behind that one. Damn. Oof. As for skills, I mean, I don't know, I'm not sure why you're asking for skills since most of them seem to be done anyway. And to be honest, for the ones that are not max skilled, I couldn't tell you. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't know enough about the units that are not max skilled to give you good advice. Hell, I don't even know what their skills do. I haven't used them. So, there you go. But they're super close to max skills anyway, so does it really matter? I'm sure you can figure it out. I mean, you're probably gonna max them out anyway, right? So, yeah, you're probably just missing lores or last belt 6 materials. Probably a combination. I see Robits with these support reviews, Seal. It's an art review. Alright. Let's do it right now then. Let's do it immediately. Interesting. There's a lot of zoom in on this list. Again, I would prefer a bit more zoomed out. This is not the kind of framing I personally like. But again, it's just my opinion on this stuff. Thanks for the follow, Andre. Alright, Ket's ruler, I assume. Yeah. Is it supposed to be a summer look? Kinda goes out against her character, I guess. Well, you know, doesn't look bad. Again, I just wish I could see more. It's like, it's so much face. It's so much face. The picture itself looks nice, but I'm not a huge fan of the framing because of that. Same here. This one looks better than this one as well. Is this the sweater that she has in some of the fan art? I think it is. Art style I'm also not a huge fan of, honestly. Arturia. She's like eating 5 kinds of foods at the same time or something. Pretty in character, I would say. Face looks kinda cute, I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty cute. Framing, not the best though. But otherwise, it's alright. Cool, huh? The lighting makes it look like he has like red hair, honestly. But it is blue. It's just the shading, I guess. Cool with red hair, looks a lot like Lee, to be honest. Wait, are those supposed to... I mean, even those glasses remind me of Lee, obviously, but they're not his glasses. I assume they're just, you know, round sunglasses for like a summer look. Face looks good, but there's not much to say besides that because the background is blank and I can't see anything else. But yeah, the face is good, and that's about it. Drake. I mean, yep. Okay. Wait, what is this outfit supposed to be? Is that like a regular ponytail, or are those supposed to be like bunny ears or something? I honestly, again, I wish I could see more. I want to see more of these pictures. Again, face looks fine. And that's about it. Not much to say. It's decent. I like the Ku one more and the Kets one, but it's not bad. Isn't that her regular outfit Ascension 1? Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen it. Merlin, what is this? Why does he look so Chad? What the fuck? What? That is pretty menacing. This, oh, here I would use the term scarouse, right? You're scared and aroused, like, what? That is, yeah. I guess he could have muscles as well, of course, beneath his normal clothing, but that's not a look I'm used to seeing on him. Yeah, it's the Chad version of Merlin. Interesting. It's alright, I guess, but I wasn't really ready for something like this. B rank strength, well, there you go. Kama with the biggest forehead I've ever seen, because the hair is getting, like, blown by air or something. That's a lot of forehead, though. Alright. A bit of under boobage, because it's, like, it's a POV from below, I guess. You even got some kind of, you know, midriff action going on here, I guess. Again, I just want to see the pose more. That's my number one gripe with this entire list. Hijikata, also good taste. That's very nice. Wait a minute, that's a text-to-speech. Right, dude. You trying to loophole the system? I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't. I'll take a look at it for 10 seconds after this, but that's all you're gonna get. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Otherwise, it's way too cheesy. I'm gonna do it for 10 seconds after this. This looks good. This might be borderline acceptable zoom levels in my opinion. This is not bad. This is far enough in my opinion. Background sucks though, but besides that, it's a very nice picture. And then Kiara. Again, too zoomed in, but it's okay. Dude, I wanna like this list, but I can't. You want those pics to be... Yeah, again, it's if you like it, that's perfect. Again, this is just my taste, so... I'm sure a lot of people probably like this list, but I personally don't like this level of zoom. My favorite picture is probably the Hijikata one, actually, still. And I would rate this a... I'm gonna give it a 5.1. I'm still gonna give it above average, just barely, but... Yeah. I just don't like the zoom. Alright, let's see. What did Reich link me now? What is this? JP wink wink. Okay, I'm just gonna look at it and that's it. Here we go. Because you're cheesing the system. Did you draw these in paint, huh? Hey, I have a rival in paint art, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, there you go. Your art style is actually somewhat similar to mine in paint. Damn, Reich. Okay. Interesting. You even colored them, huh? Alright, there you go. Very cool. Very cool. Is it 153? It is, okay. 10 out of 10. Well, there you go. I guess bonus points for making it all yourself. We got Noah on JP. Okay, this might be a Lolilot Gamba. 5-month account. Basically no info besides a free-to-play flex. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So, normal or event list. If she appears in one of them, it's a yes. If she doesn't, that's a no. So there you go. Account information, JP, free to play, 5 months, free to play flex. No comment whatsoever. There you go. How about custom list? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, is this an Osu song? Interesting. Z-Thor, thanks for the follow. If loaded on custom, no. It has to be normal or event. Even if there's more tabs, those don't count. It's always been normal or event. There's no added like lists for these gambas. Alright, I think it's locked in. Let's see what the odds are. 61% says no. If anything, I would have guessed this is like close to a coin flip. Maybe even leaning towards yes, but we shall see. Let us see. Alright, here it is, and normal list. Yes, actually, immediately, there she is. Alright. Yeah. Wow, he's got every last belt 6 unit, huh? Right? Wait, no, Percival is missing, but he might have a Percival as well. He just has a Grail Denkiru here. Damn. Yeah. Believers definitely win. Yo, this is a song. Very interesting. Is this 2008 or something? Alright, Gamba is a yes. Spurg says he's molding. Why? Oh, is this like a parody of the song? I think it is. Okay, that's clever. He's just counting or something. Okay, so free to play flex, what do we got? I mean, a bunch of good units, I guess, and new ones. Lancelot. What is this CE? Is this new? 5? I think it's one of the new ones, huh? Starting gauge. When you overcharge as well. And is that debuff success chance up? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Cool, it's full attack as well. Interesting. Was this added in last build 6 with some of the other like 4-star Cs as well? Maybe it was. I don't remember this C. Anyway, MP2 Bargast as well. When was this C? A lot of Cs I don't recognize. 5 stars? Oh, right, it's the arguably the best sure hit C in the game. Where was this from again? Ah, the collab events with Waltz. MP3 Tristan. Also both Grailed 90. Level 100 Clay. Man Ricardo not looking too hot. Fully maxed Castoria. Not much to say here either. MP2 Morgan. And then you got Idol at Sean, huh? And some more SSR. You have MP2 Jack and Sean Yu as well. That's some very selective spooks, I assume. Hey, it's Joker. 11 months. Thank you, man. Hopefully you have a good day at work, man. And thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Oh, this was last build 5.5. Oh, so it's been in the game for a while. I definitely don't have it yet, though. Also, see Asian. Have a good one, man. Yeah. It's a decent free-to-play flex for this amount of time played, I guess. I think there was a seal. I'll do one more from the top and then I'll do the seal. Is it? Yeah, it's Alpha. On NA, nearly 800. Dolphin flex. Dog is going crazy. I'm doing pretty okay today. Good luck with rolls. I'm not rolling today, though. I rolled yesterday, and again, there will be a video of that, but you shall see. I'm sure people will like it. Wanted to post this flex / custom art list for you to check it out. You might want it. Nah, I already glossed over the gamba. Interesting. I guess I'll treat it as a flex, because that's what you picked, but let's see. Alright. Honestly, the art looks pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, the art looks actually really fresh. Mostly. I mean, I do see some flashbangs as well, but man, that is actually a pretty good art list from a quick glance. Hey Mank, thanks for the follow. Alright, so what do we got for flex, which is for Dolphin? Okay. Level 100 John, Prisma Cosmos, Bedivere fully maxed and grailed, level 100 Drive, level 100 Smiling Face, MP2 Arturia, fully grailed Coup as well, MLBIA, MP3 Carrot Man, you got MLBs of the new bonuses, MP3 Hime, also another Prisma Cosmos, the full out Super Scope on the MP4 level 100 Fran, and then Melt rounds off the list. Dude, this I'm not gonna do a full art review, but I might give it a score anyway, just on it from a overall glance. Man, if this Hime picture was better, this could be like really good. My favorite of the pictures is probably, I want to say the Coup one maybe, or the Fran one, and I would rate this a, dude, this is like an 8.7 or something almost. This is really good. Yeah, I hate the flashbang on this one, but besides that, it was really damn good. How do you change the pics? You need to be master level 140 at least on Ray Shift, and then you can change them, I believe. Or you can, I guess, sub to their Patreon or something. I think that also gives it to you. I'm not sure though. That was good. Very nice. Okay, let's do the seal. This might be the last seal. I haven't been counting, but this is at least number 4. From D Robber, NA 260 days. Out of skill mats, need advice on what to focus on farming. Skip my entry on the forums if it comes up, and have a nice Sunday. I mean, yeah, I would obviously do that after I do your seal, but yeah. Have a good Sunday as well. Good. Nah, that's fine, Alpha. That's fine. Your flex was already very nice, especially the art. I saw the Rhinus real quick as well. So let's see again. How many days? 260. That's good. For quite a bit less than a year. It's already almost full SSR minus Salter, I guess. Pretty impressive, I suppose. I mean, people tend to be really fast, Cyrus. Even if you get in really fast. Some people are real fucking fast. Alright, CEs, good, decent, good, meh, good, meh, but, you know, Christmas will replace. Usable. And, man, if this was MLB, this would be really good. Otherwise, eh. Alright, what was the other comment? What to focus on farming? I mean, your account already looks decent, even on this, young age. Obviously, I don't know what your Mashu looks like, but she should be prio number 1 at any given point. Max her, level and skills. Then focus on your grails, because you gotta max those grails. I still think I see a lot of people grailing without 10s, and I think it's a heinous crime. I've seen a lot of people grail without even 1k foes. Like, Jesus. Like, I would never even consider grailing until a servant is 1k foe and max skill at the very least. So having said that, your second prio should be to fix those skill levels. So your Jalter, your Drake, your Karna, and well, I guess that's it for Grail. So yeah, yeah. So fix those skill levels. Wow, Judadian. I disagree on that one though. Why Grail if not 10, 10, 10, 2k, 2k? No, I didn't say anything about 2k. I said 1k. What? Okay, you definitely painted that picture wrong, Howling. I said at least 1k foes. Obviously, you can't 2k foe every single one of your Grail targets. That's pretty hard. Let's just say that. Yeah, after that, let's see. Battery's looking decent, I guess. So yeah. You're good, otherwise, I would say. You seem to always be maxing batteries anyway, as much as you can, so... Not too bad. Why is he on the balcony? I need to yell at him. Jesus. He really likes scouting the yard. For anything that moves. Anyway. Moving on. Now he's downstairs barking. Hopefully it's not as loud, though. Got good music and Roboto's list. This might be a Gamba, because I don't recognize it. 1100 plus, mostly free-to-play flex and no other information. Oh, this is a summer Gamba right here, if I've ever seen one. This is definitely a summer Gamba. Alright, so it focuses on the event list. Let's see, account information, here it comes. Pay attention. NA server, 1100 plus days. Mostly free to play. And flexing. And no comment. So place your predictions based on that. What did I say? Oh, for the dog? I just yelled him to... I just yelled us to say, get out of there. That's pretty much it. In Finnish, of course. I do, Jax, yeah. I have the physical single of that. Peter will have your head. Because I yell my dog to get out on the balcony where he shouldn't be in the first place. Shit, dude. Fucking hell, Jax. He did it again. Oh my god. The fucking guy did it again. Yesterday I said I was gonna be wary of every single message he sends. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. He got me again. Oh my god, he got me again. I'm so mad. Can I just want to ban Jack so I don't even see his messages. He's gonna keep trying it ever because my short-term memory is so bad. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. I said to myself that I was always gonna be wary on his messages because he's clearly trying to do that as much as he can right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can't believe I've fallen for it for like 3 or 4 times this 1 week. God damn it. I'm molding. Alright, let's see. Summer list, question mark? On the event list. It would be very impressive if it was on the normal deck, but here we go. Yo! Full summer! Male costumes count if they're summer, so... There it is. Full on summer. Hey, I told you, this list felt like a good one for this. 47%. Congrats. That is indeed full summer. There you go. Gil Harem, yeah, I guess. That's cool. Again, he just picked Flex, so let's see what he got. MP4 Summer Martha, level 100, full 100 drive as well. Looks nice. Just really annoying to see the MP4, but I guess you tried. Just a bit unfortunate. Almost perfection. But close enough, I guess. Hey, it's Alpha. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Lanling MP2, Prisma Cosmos, Grailed 80 Uriel, Grailed 70 Gareth, another fully grailed Martha. You got Ryder as well. It's pretty funny that Ryder is only MP3, whereas the limited one is MP4, but I guess that's rate up for you. I wonder how much you rolled during Christmas, when both had like rotating rate ups, I think. Yeah. On the Samba Gets Christmas. MP3 Kirike. Level 100, of course. High level Heavens feel. I guess you don't have a Black Grail or something. Fully grailed Hime as well. Another Prisma Cosmos. Fully grailed Asterias though. Interesting. And grailed 90 Passion Lip MP2. Decent level on Joint Recital. Alright. That's cool. There's a lot of variety on this list. I like that. Definitely quite a bit of variety. I do like that both Uriel and Asterias are grailed though. That is kinda cute, I have to say. Pretty cute. Wait, is Memeling gonna watch Gundam? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, you should start with 00. I start with 00 as well. It's a great gateway show. Completely independent of others. That's good. Nice flex. Dio Masa in a 400 days. God damn, chocolate bar. 1,000 bits as well. Go for any summons, so 4 seconds. Every single one. I'm always gonna try for every new unit. I might not get every new unit because, you know, I have to stop rolling at some point, but I will at least try for every single one. And of course, I mean, needless to say, Banner 2 also has Summer Okita, so there might be a bit more attempts on that one. But yeah, needless to say, I will definitely be rolling for Summer 4 units. Thank you for the 1,000 bits though. Again, that's very nice of you. On top of the gifted subs and the dono as well. Very much appreciated. Ooh, art review, huh? Alright. I like that the best art list so far today was one where I didn't even do like an art list. It was just so good looking, I wanted to give it a score anyway. How about that? Alright. Some zoom-ins, but not that much extreme of zooms, which is nice. Okay. Python,
Imagine not start
a
watching
bit of an
Gundam from
alluring
Hathaway.
pose, I guess you could say. Jesus, Neo. Okay, I want to ban Neo just for that, because it's good. If that baits even one people into doing the most wrong order possible, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm already mad that he did what he did, but god damn it, I seriously don't want anyone to do the same thing that he did. Alright. This is one of the cases again. I feel like a broken record, but I just want to see more of the pose. I don't know what's happening here. It's a decent picture, but I'm not saying this because of horny, by the way. But I feel like the framing is just off because of that. He did, Ryan. He's a moron. I'm just gonna use, you know, very toxic words, but I'm just gonna call it as it is, okay? Alright, another flashbang. Hate to see it. Otherwise, the picture looks very soothing, calm, you know, all the good stuff. But the flashbang is annoying. This one is better. This is not a flashbang. This looks nice. It doesn't hurt your eyes. Pose is very basic, but I see enough of it. It's decent. Face is very distinct. Art style not bad. Good. Ereshkigo. It's like an over-the-shoulder shot where she kind of looks back, I suppose. Is this one of the normal outfits? I honestly can't tell. Maybe a slight variant of it. Looks a bit skimpier than normal. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't remember my my Ereshkigo that well. What is happening on the background though? What is the background supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like the underworld or whatever? I can't tell. Decent picture. Not as good as this one, but it's alright. Yeah, oh, I get it now. I was wondering why Ivan is upside down, but it seems like he's being carried by Anastasia for whatever reason. Very interesting. Want me to send full pic of Discord? I guess you can DM it to me if you want. I'm not gonna open it right now though, but I might check it later. Interesting. Not sure. Okay. Then I guess it's pretty funny that Anastasia is right next to him as well. She looks like very in character here, and here she's like, I'm now the strongest there has ever been. I'm just carrying this guy. Very interesting. This picture is nice though. This is funny, but I don't think it's that good of a pick for something like this, but it is a funny picture. This is a nice picture, however. Gray. Is she in the middle of a swing, I guess? Maybe, if I had to guess. Swing of the scythe. It's from the Samba Kids event. Oh, you're right, they did duo. Yeah, you're right, actually. I remember now. Decent. Again, maybe slightly bit more zoomed out would be preferable, but it's not bad. It's still okay. Then we got two somewhat similar pictures in that they're both black and white. Arjuna Alter. He looks very flustered. He looks like he's about to get killed or something. Not sure what is happening in that picture. Again, I wish I would be able to tell, but I can't. Also, the flashbang isn't as bad on a black and white picture as like here, but man, that background still, I don't like it. And this was Jalter apparently. I saw this picture when I started. I had no idea. To me, that doesn't look like Jalter. I guess the haircut matches, but those eyes are like... Those eyes are very different. But I guess it is Jalter. There you go. Yeah, the triple flashbang. Pretty... That's a lot of CC, let's just say that. Not a huge fan of these two. Best picture... Honestly, Archeria in my opinion. Followed probably by Anastasia. Overall, this is a 6.3. It's decent, but that's where it ends for me. Yeah. I can't believe you've been complaining about white background, black and white picture. Why would I not? You can still have like stuff on the background despite it being black and white, you know? If it's one flat color, I don't care if it's black and white. It doesn't matter. It's less flashbanging, I guess, but it doesn't look good. You could still have like palm trees or shit or whatever. That's my point, okay? I still don't like the flat color backgrounds, especially the white ones. Alright. This sounds pretty epic. 64.
Imagine not starting.
Did we get fog? I think we did get fog already. We did. I guess it's a repeat. Imagine not starting. Oh my god. You start with War in the Pocket. What is wrong with you people? Oh my god. I guess it's still. I mean, it's not as bad as starting with Hathaway, but still. Alright, Fumo. I'm gonna check just in case he really begs me to do a Gamba or something. He doesn't. Okay, so I'm not gonna do it. Because he definitely has a lot of points. Alright, 469 on the days on NA. Free to play advice. Okay. Alright, what do we got? CE's very good. Yeah, very good actually. Pretty good. Decent. Yeah. Usable. Standard. Good. Alright, and pretty good. You have an MP5 Mount, huh? Damn. That's pretty crazy. Also says Grailing on Guildfest, huh? I assume Grails will be going here. Because considering you're not even a whale, I would be very surprised if the Grails didn't go here. 590 quartz. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, dude. Oh my god. That is absolutely ridiculous. That was even before they buffed the raid up and gave us 11 summons. Jesus. Also got MP4 Zerk. Damn. Okay. I like that Hans is maxed and Grail. That's cool. That's pretty poggers. Any changes? I think your C's are fine. Maybe put a Buster CE here instead. Otherwise, I think you're looking pretty okay for CEs. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah. It's good. Was this a random one? I think it was. No, it wasn't. Nope. Or it was, rather. Yeah, it was. Okay. I was like, there's no way we're at 14 yet. Next is 10, right? Yeah, okay. It's Pavel's JP account. Just in case he cries for a Gamba, I'm gonna check. Okay, he's not. Flexing Grailed servants, he says. Let's see. Let us see. What do we got? What do we got? This sounds very menacing, but cool at the same time. Oh, this is from Heaven's Feel. Oh, it's an intense symphonic metal cover. Okay. Is this supposed to be like the opening to the first movie or something? I don't even know. Alright, he's flexing his grails, huh? Wait, you had a grailed Salome? I did not remember that. Well, that's cool, I guess. What else? Himiko. Wait, why are you only have 2 grails? But you said you're flexing your... I was expecting more grails. Interesting. Bryn? Oh, yeah, Summer Bryn, of course. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Grailed 90. Okay. So wait, you grailed Summer Bryn, but you didn't grail your MP5 Lancer Bryn in NA? Mance is very indecisive or something. Interesting. MP1 Summer Bryn grailed, MP5 Lancer Bryn ignored. Fair enough. I know you're gonna say that. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna say that. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's wondering about that. You know? Alright. Salome level 100, is she good? No, in my opinion, Salome sucks, but she's fucking hot. I wonder if Lily Aquina would kill me though. She seems to love Salome. I think I saw some of the videos she did with her, but let's be real. You could do those fights much easier. Like, sure, you can probably make her work, but is she still good? No. No, she's horrible. If there's a quest that's like, I mean, you have to do like so many taunts, and even then you probably have RNG, especially if the enemy has AoE attacks, considering you strip all your buffs every turn. Well, not all of them, but a defense buff every turn is like, it's so annoying to make it work, right? You could probably, you know, get off a lot easier. So what was that Texas speech? Did you know that the author of Gundam Tomino is the author of the first ever isekai? I did not know that, but I did know that Tomino has made a lot of other stuff too. He's a fucking legend. Just don't use her third skill. Yeah, but why would you use her anyway then? Her third skill is literally her, you know, incentive. Why the fuck would I pick her if you're not gonna, like... You want those massive batteries, right? I would just pick someone else then. Cause she's hot. Yeah, but he was asking about gameplay here. Yeah, I agree. She is hot, that's what I said. But in gameplay-wise, I don't think she's very good. You can make her work, but... Man, it's a lot of work. And even then, the result is probably not anything mind-blowing. But hey, yeah, she's hot, and that's all the reason you would need to grail someone, I guess. Not much to say about your grilled servants though. There's only 3 of them, but I guess they all share one thing, which is the booba. Man likes his booba. What can I say? At least she's fun. Yeah, true. I do like some weird gimmicks. I agree. Fun? Yeah, definitely. Gon's JP account. Nearly a year. Might roll for Oberon if his 3rd skill might stack with Merlin buff. Well, we shall see, hopefully sooner than later. I think I'm gonna roll for Oberon as well. I really like him. I'm very interested. Even if he ends up not being maybe all that good, I still think I would roll for him. Just seems very interesting. Okay. Alright, the usual. Get some CEs. Black Rail for Summer Tomoeha. I don't think you need this, especially on MP5. But I guess you could use it. I would probably focus on art stuff instead. Was Bargus really crits oriented? I don't remember. Nope. And nope. And no. Okay. Decent option, but I probably wouldn't focus on crits. Yeah. Because she doesn't seem to really have crit synergy all that much. No absorb, no crit damage. I'm sure she's still very great, but crits is probably a playstyle I would not focus on. Instead, you could probably put this on like Tomoe. She is definitely crit focused. In fact, when you have her absorb up for the 3 turns, she's basically gonna get every star. The one thing she lacks though, crit damage. Now this CE is literally the best buster crit damage CE in the game, so you see where I'm going with here? Seems like a very nice combination, so I'll probably put this here. What even is this CE? It's a 5-star CE. Is this... Oh, it's from Akiba Explosion. Buster up. Oh, this is also crit damage. And a star bomb. I still think the other C makes more sense. A star bomb is something you... It's like counterintuitive for a DPS because it's a one-time effect. Unless you're going for like a crit one-shot. I don't think it's really the optimal thing to have on a boss killer DPS. It's just a small reprieve, whereas this is like consistent help all the way across. This is decent. Even on non-MOB, I believe it's still 50%, right? No, well, 40%, but you know, it's still usable. Because you don't seem to have a lot of starting gauge Cs anyway. Standard bonus CEs. This is good. Vlad, what was Vlad's OC stars, right? Yeah, okay. This is an OC buffer again. Sure, I guess it could work, but if your Vlad is your solo DPS, this won't help too much because you would need way more stars than this. So hopefully your supports can also provide some, because you will. The stars you get from your MP won't make your MP's your crits consistent alone. You would need more stars outside of that. He still has 0 absorb as a berserker. You would to crit with Vlad, you need to brute force it. You need to get like full guaranteed crits for a turn. Otherwise, it's not going to be consistent. But I guess this is a start. Not that I would focus on crits with him anyway, because again, he doesn't have crit bonuses either. I would just focus on looping. But I guess this could be a thing you can try. See ya, Memelan. Have a good one, man. And then Luvia with Tidehunter, which... This is a Star Bomb as well, right? Yeah, okay. MP gain, crit damage, Star Bomb. Again, Star Bombs are never ideal for DPSs, but at least the other 2 effects are usable. I would still like to see some kind of arts buff on her, though. But other than that, it's not terrible. Yeah. You still have... Your numbers are looking okay, though, besides some of the CE choices. Not too bad. Yeah. Lots of Buster and lots of arts. Cool. Cool. 10 or 11. Angel of Darkness. Could this be a summer gamba? Let's find out. 842 days on NA. Flexing mostly free to play. His comment was Oonga Boonga. I guess we can do it. Sure. This could be a full summer list. So let's do it. There's your summer gamba. Gonna give you a recap of all the info again. NA server. 842 days. Mostly free to play. Flex. And the comment is Oonga Boonga. It's always this song, huh? It's such an annoyingly catchy song. Yeah, apparently that's the case, Rib. I'm very conflicted about that though. I don't know. That's what people told me though. That was very surprising to hear that. Alright, prediction about to lock in. Most people seemingly saying no. Let us see. Is it gonna be full summer on the event list? Alright, here we go, and... Oh, close, but no. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, not summer. It's a good start, though. It is a good start, but it is not full summer. Oh well. Alright, let's see. That was a no. 70% said no. Congrats, I guess. There you go. I like, yeah, the Gigug quote. Oh my god. It's not... It's actually kind of truthful when you think about it, though. When you really think about it. Alright, this is a mostly free-to-play flex. Okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, obviously, now I get the Oonga Boonga, because it's literally only Buster DPSs in here. Besides the support, so... I don't know, I'm not sure if that was intentional, or he just happens to just only like Buster servants, but yeah. Most of them are grilled as well. This is definitely an Oonga Boonga list. Alright, what do we got? Merlin Bonsi, some command codes. MP2 Altera, level 100 HNS. MP2 Gil with command codes, fully grilled. Level 100 Sumo. MP2 Karna, command codes, level 100 Drive. Not much to say about Drake. Wait, you grailed Waver 100? Okay, interesting. MP2. MP3 Gramps, fully grailed. Oh, you're missing one copy for L. Dude, it feels so bad because this guy is like all about the Oonga Boonga life, and he doesn't have the Oonga Boonga CE MLB. He's one copy short. It's level 80 non-MLB, so he's literally one copy away. I wish I could give him like 20 copies of the C that I've gotten over the years. Damn. He of all people should have this MLB, but sadly it's never had a rate up. Anyway, Kentucky fully grilled as well, and another level. I mean, I'm not too surprised. I will never personally level the same CE level 100 twice, but for him, you know what? Fair enough. He seems to love his Buster, so to have 2 level 100 drives, I understand. I actually understand. It's honestly, I think, Kentucky's best CE for his game's playstyle, because keep in mind, he has a 50% battery, so this covers the other half. He has an attack buff, and this also gives you an MP damage buff and a Buster buff. So it's like the trifecta. It's like, it's perfect when you think about it. It's just a nice mix of different buffs. And then Okitalter crowns the list. Level 100. And her own CE, very high level MLB as well. It's also my favorite C to run on her. Very nice. This is a nice Oonga Boonga flex, honestly. It's very red. I like it. Buster is not my favorite card type, but I don't hate any of them. Sometimes you just get a Oonga Boonga. We did actually get this. I remember now. 104 was actually a pick. It seems Jeff is having a very lucky day. Jesus. Hong Dog JP. Do I do the Lolilot Gamba? Let's see the account details. 400 days. Mostly free to play. Advice, his comment says love you. Wow. That's pretty poggers. Alright, let's do the Lolilot Gamba here. Let's do it. Again, either list, normal or event lists, is fine. If she's in one of those, it do be a yes on the Gamba. That's sus, yeah, a bit, but you know what? I'll take it anyway. It even had a smiley face. Stats recap. JP 400 days, mostly free to play, and picked advice and wrote to love you. There you go. Hey, it's a Haikyuu song. Right? Yeah. I like that the video is not about Haikyuu though. I think it's another sports anime. What? What the fuck? Why? Well. Interesting. You love them back? Well, I don't know them, so it's hard to say. That sounds a bit cold, possibly, but I would need to get familiar with them first. But this is a good start. It's very, you know, very nice of them. That's the official music video? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, this was an hour ago, so I assume it's up to date, but I'll update it anyway. Looking pretty bad so far, but honestly, there's probably a better chance for her to appear in the event list because the normal list tends to be more established. Alright, let's see. Bam. No, it did. The Lancer did change to an SSR, but it was Ritra and not Lancelot. There is a Morgan though, so he clearly has been rolling. There you go. Alright, that would be a no. Wow, Alpha with the 100k on no though. Jesus. That was a bold bet, but it paid off. Alright, let's just go through the usual stuff. Decent. I remember the C being pretty good, but just besides it having split stats. MP gain, MP damage, stars per turn. Yeah. It's not bad at all. Just unfortunate that it has split stats. So I'm gonna say decent. This is alright. Isn't this a 3? No, it's not a 3-star C, but I don't remember this being good. 5 stars. Oh, Shisho Fest. Guts and Buster Up. I guess it could work as a Guts C. Yeah, sure. Usable. Standard, good. Interesting. Black Grail is a lot of how you really want her to die faster than she already does. I'm not sure I would agree to this choice, but you know, if you want her to do as much MP damage as possible, then I guess obviously this is the choice, but besides that, it's probably not a very ideal C considering she's kind of fragile as is. Sure, you have her grailed and fully maxed and everything, but still a very well aimed and hard hitting crit still probably one-shots her if, you know, not prevented by a hard defensive buff. And then Chainsaw, I don't remember this bit because mostly I don't like to see because it's full HP, right? The effects are fine, like Art's up, it has crit resistance, right, which is pretty rare, and then starting gauge. Decent effects, but I just don't like that it's full on HP, so I would probably not really use the C on anyone. There you go. Mostly max skills as well. Interesting grails. Alright. Who is the spookiest servant? For me, probably Waver, I would say. Looking at the numbers, like objectively, he would be the spookiest one. Just looking at statistics. Obviously, the answer will change depending on who you ask, but that's my experience. Ooh, it's Rish. Okay. Still less than a year. Free to play flex. This past month's new additions. Okay. Can waivers book me? I wish. Although, to be honest, with your luck, I'm sure it's gonna happen sooner than later, Azalar. You seem to be peaking right now. Like the past like 2 months, you've gotten everything with ease. And even then some. Okay. You just, oh, these are just wait, you got all of these in the past month? Is that what you're saying, Rish? Are you saying you got all of these within a month? Oh my god, that is disgusting. Yes, oh my god. What? MP2 Charger, MP3 Arjuna Altar? Oh my god, that is dirty. You even got my mans. Wait, did he have a... Don't tell me this was story. Please tell me this was like anniversary. Please tell me this was anniversary. Please tell me this was anniversary. It was. Okay, thank fucking god. Oh my god, I was gonna mold to the moon and back. You got him into my mode story? No! No! Wait, are these also from the past 1 month? You only put them here because they don't fit. Wait! How? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are you saying you got 14 SSRs in 1 month? Are you saying you averaged 1 SSR more or less every other day? Are you saying these things to me? Are you saying these things? I'm molding, dude. Free to play, not even GSSR, whatever. Oh my god. Wait, how was Kiara the past 1 month? That doesn't make sense, does it? Wait a minute. Oh wait, or is this just because you always want to yeah, this was older, right? You just want to show... Okay, so, I mean, 12 is still absolutely ridiculous if we minus the 2. If we minus the 2, 12 is still absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, but it wasn't this GSSR, right? You've had this Kiara for a while, right? This wasn't the anniversary GSSR. I remember seeing this ages ago. This must have been New Year's, or before that. It was this? Wait, what do you mean? No. You're shitting me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, MP2. Oh, okay. So you got another copy from the GSR. Okay. So it's 13. You got crabs and... Dude, this is... I'm out of here. This is the most unreal shit I've literally ever seen. In 1 month, as... by just doing 1 GSSR and then rolling whatever... Wait, how much did you start with? How much did you start with? Like, on the first of these banners, whichever it was. Maybe Arjuna Altar, I don't know. How much did you start out with Quartz? That really... that can have a big impact on this. You wanna quit looking at this? Wait, so you start with 600? The rest are tickets? Wait, how many tickets though? How many tickets? I'm not done molding yet at this. Oh my god, how many tickets? Wait, so you're saying you use 600 quartz every oh my god. This just keeps getting worse. I'm out of here. This just literally keeps getting worse. I don't believe a single human being in this planet can be... I honestly, you probably could have won the grand prize in lottery. You probably could be a multi-millionaire right now instead. But you chose PNGs. That's my bottom line. I think this is unreal levels of luck. This is actually unreal levels of luck. Like, bar none. Bar none. Okay, I'm done molding at that. Let's move on. Alright, we got there instead. Is this a gamba? Let's see. 234 days free to play advice. Skill level order. I'm not gonna do the summer gamba on this. There's no way. It would be extremely unlikely. Alright. That is like the most salt I've ever seen. Jesus. Oh my. Jesus. Oh my god, there's the cursed fucking list, dude. That is not happening, actually. Oh my god. I could not believe that. Like, there's some crazy good flexes out there, and then there's that. Alright, what is this about? 230, free to play, skill level order. Is only rolling for CE a bad civ? You're asking specifically for smiling face? I would say I don't recommend rolling for CEs, but if it's smiling face you're doing it for, you could do a lot worse. It's still one of the better artsies in the game. So I would kinda understand, I guess. But I would still not recommend just rolling for a C. There's alternatives, of course. Yeah. Jordanian, it's not as good as that. You did not get 13 SSRs in one month though, Jordanian. So no matter how lucky you are, that did not happen. Okay. Nothing is as bad as that. Skills, okay. Let's see. What do you got? Okay, Mashu is number 1 again, always. I don't see her, but she's always number 1. You think? Nah, dude. You're shitting with me right now. Alright, then I would recommend maxing Ozzy's 3rd skill first over this 2. I see a lot of people focusing on these 2. Rookie mistake. You want to max the 3rd one first. Alright, Arjuna alter skills are all worth maxing. Finish Kama. 1st skill of Tammy at least. 1st and 2nd skill of Bride. Those are probably your main focuses, yeah. 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 Start with those. Finish 1st Emperor as well. You know what? This time I'm gonna skip this. I've heard this every single time. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I can't. It has to go on a break. Sure, people like this. But I've heard it so many times this past fucking weeks. Like, God knows how many times. You have to alternate a little. Too much is too much. Okay. Toxic. What do you mean? You gotta put yourself in my shoes. I listen to every single one of these songs, okay? You guys don't always listen to all these songs. I don't want to hear the same 5 songs on repeat, okay? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm already crazy because of the salt, but you know. Alright, we got Grand's list next. Free to play, mostly free to play flex. Flexing waifu a bit. Also, if you're in chat, shut up, Ushi. I haven't seen Ushi all day. I would be very surprised if he was here right now, just lurking all this time. There was no... Mans talks a lot, so there's no way he would be just lurking. But hey, shout out to Ushi, I guess. So who's the waifu then? I mean, there's many grailed ones. Oh, right, of course. You're talking about Ushi Assassin in this case, right? Yeah. It's the war of the Ushi lovers, I guess. Both claim to be number 1, but, you know. Although Grant didn't manage to MP5 his summer. It is what it is. MP3 ain't bad though, I suppose. It's still something. Also, this dab though. Also, this Pinta art is interesting, let's just say that. Okay. Also, oh my god. Jesus. Okay. I'm probably not gonna stay here for too long because, yeah, but... Yeah, it's a nice waifu flex, I guess. You even grailed Kagetora, huh? Okay. Okay. Interesting. There you go. Another big Ushi fan in... Oh, man. 116. Did we have this number? We had something for 110 plus. No, we did not. Okay. Emiya's JP list. 255 season skills. Alright. No, Tyrant, you were not. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, it is! It's the fucking song from Ratchet 3. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, I immediately recognized that. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate this song. I think this song is super fucking cringy, but I'm gonna try. I might have to skip this, but let's see. I never liked this song. It always made me feel like super cringy. Oh, okay. Alright, CEs and skills. Fucking Britney Spears parody thingy. Alright. Was this the music they played during the boss fight as well? I don't remember. I think it might have been. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, it's just is this an instrumental? Oh, it is! Okay, okay, thank fucking god. I don't think she sings in this one. Oh, thank god. This is... Okay, this is good. I'm okay with this. As long as there's no lyrics, I like this. Okay, this is just the... Yeah, this is the boss battle version. I don't think there's vocals in this. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Thank you. Okay. C is decent. Decent. Good. I assume is fine. Good. Good. This was decent, right? Quick and buster and crit damage, full attack. Yeah, it's usable. Yeah, it's okay. Good, and I guess this C is fine. Star Bomb is still kind of counterintuitive, but it's fine. This was the C I had on her when I did the solo, right? I believe it was, actually. The effects are good, like MP gain and crit damage, but the Star Bomb is not that ideal. Although, to be honest, especially if you're soloing with her, you're probably most of the turns gonna have max crits anyway, or max stars. So maybe it's actually fine to get you started like that. Who knows, man? Alright, skills. Battery for Anastasia. Probably all the Van Gogh skills. You want those cooldowns? Can't really comment too much about her, sadly. Focus on like the battery and her skills, and maybe her skills as well. She seems to be pretty good after all. Yeah. Oh, was there a small F? Nah, that'll happen. I'm surprised it didn't happen before that.
Happy to be subscribing again.
Yo,
Great stream.
Vish, thank you for the 2 months. Very nice of you to resub. Much appreciated, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Sean. Should I do a summer gamba on this? 1100 days, mostly free to play, advice, no comments. Let's do it. This is probably a pretty decent chance to be a yes, actually. Considering his account is pretty old at this point. There you go. Account recap for the Gamba. NA server. 1100 days plus. Mostly free to play. And picked advice but did not write anything in the field. Arian, thanks for the follow. No, this is fine, Azilar. This instrumental actually sounds fine. In fact, I would even say it's a pretty good theme for a boss, but I thought this was gonna be the one where she sings, and that is too much for me. I can't do it, dude. Even as a kid, I was like, it feels weird. Definitely weird vibes. That one was good. Without the lyrics. Alright, it's locked in. I'm gonna... If I had to guess myself, I would say yes on this one. Let's see if my potential Gamba would have paid off. Nope. I guess you kept some servants here. There's Salter, Kentucky, Parvati, Waver. Not even the costume for Gilcaster. Yikes. That is not very summary across the board. Damn. Probably the usual 4 hours average guy. I almost pressed yes on the prediction. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I did that mistake one time of choosing the wrong outcome. Hopefully never again. Alright, let's take a look. C's. Standard, good, good. Good, yeah. I would like to see some quick on Kintoki Rider, but even if you're gonna pick a seed that's not quick, same as Okita, this is a pretty fine option, I would say. But I would still like to see a quick C instead. If you when you get whatchamacallit, Traces of Christmas, hopefully MLB multiple copies because you want to put one on Melt as well. Yeah, put one here as well. I mean, considering it's a lottery event, you should get at least like 2 or 3 MLBs, unless you're slacking off quite a bit. Standard, good, good, and yeah, replace with Christmas, so it's a placeholder for now. Yeah, not too bad. Skills, let's see. Most are already maxed. Parvati's first skill is pretty good value. Definitely finish the skills of your grilled servants, aka Salter, and then you can kind of do what you want. Oh, finish Arjun Altar as well. There you go. You completely forgot about Courtney Gears, yeah. That was a weird moment. I kind of want to say it was a childhood crush thingy, but it feels weird because she was a robot, right? It was a weird thing. Like, I still have weird memories of that thing. Any relatables? I hope at least one person can relate to that shit. I never liked the song, though. The song sucked ass. It was always cringy to me, even as a kid, but maybe a childhood crush thing in terms of the character. Alright, Diamond 9. Is this a Summer Gamba as well? Could be a 2 in a row, let's see. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna it's less than a year, there's no way. CE advice, okay. If you're on NA homeboy, yeah, it will, the banner should start like late, like at night, during the evening, but for rest of the world, if you live, you know, on the other side, it's gonna be on to Monday, tomorrow, for BB's banner. When can we expect Summer 4? I think it's supposed to happen like almost immediately after the rerun, right? If not just immediately after the rerun. I think that's what I heard. I didn't check myself what happened in JP, but yeah. Four should probably happen almost immediately, if not immediately after the pretty good. Yeah, actually your C's are pretty nice. Somewhere around that, for JP and Krishanu. Can you change the color of your name, Krishanu? Also, Cold has the same color. I seriously have issues reading your guys' name. On my dark theme, it's almost impossible to read your guys' name. That dark blue is brutal, man. I had to literally paint your name to even read it. Jax, you have it as... I'm pissed. At least you have some badges I can maybe get some hints from, but I think Krishanu had like 0 badges. Yeah, he didn't have any badges at the time, so that was really difficult. Why does everyone have the same dark blue color? You have it as well too, Cat. Come on, it's so impossible to read that shit. It looks fine on the stream chat right here, but I'm looking at my own chat on OBS. With the darker background, it's impossible to read their names. Flame, you too. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Alright. God damn. Fear was picked already. Ooh, Miku's JP list, huh? What skills to max? Is yours like that too? Oh, it definitely is. Better now. That's a lot better, Cold. Well, red is very good, Civ. Eagle. And you're kind of obligated to use it anyway, just because of your name, but I assume you want that to begin with. Right. What do we got? Skills to max. I mean, obviously, when you can finish your Grail, you can't do it yet, I assume, because like LB6 mats or wait, no, these are just lores. Never mind. Yeah. So whenever you get those lores, then Stolf battery, Hokusai battery. Honestly, all of his skills are worth maxing. Muramasa, that is, and same for Morgan, to be honest, especially because she's grailed. So you really start grailing more units, huh? Because you have both Tristan and Morgan grailed, huh? Yeah. Okay. Also Kichi, because she's grailed. Wow. Yeah. And dude, everyone is grailed. Okay, you want to max everything here. Bottom line, you actually just want to max everything. Because either they're grailed... Well, okay, the only two things you don't want to max, Astolfo skills 1 and 2. They fucking suck. They're so bad for value. They're absolute garbage skills. But the batteries is almost a must max if you're gonna use them, so there you go. My Stolf is maxed on JP though because he's grailed. But skills 1 and 2 are absolutely horrible. Some of the worst skills in this day and age. No, not 2. Okay, I need to redo that. 178. Now it's 37. It's Bless's JP account. Should I Gamba maybe? Bless joins back and says, have I been reviewed? Well, what a timing. Okay, please promise me you won't Gamba on this. Be a man of honor. Okay, so this is 1 year Dolphin advice. Just like a yearly update, I guess. Alright, let's do it. There you go, there's the Gamba. He says he won't Gamba, okay, good. Recap, account information for the Gamba. JP, 1 year. Actually, literally, exactly 1 year, he says, 365 today. Dolphin, advice. Mostly on CEs, it seems. So there you go. Cool, cool. What's the odds looking like? Most people saying yes, huh? Interesting. I mean, he picked Dolphin on it, Cristiano. Alright, let's go. That was 6 months ago, let's update. Page number 1 is a no. And event deck says no. Damn. Well, there is in fact nothing from Lost Belt 6 in either list. I guess you can count Castoria, so, and maybe even the Vegir. Okay, you know what? Okay, fair enough. But new units. Alright. CEs. Good. You were wondering him mostly, right? Projection MLB Happy Drive Springtime Koto Springs. I think you can keep running the K-Scope. Most people pick him for farm anyway, and it's like the premier AoE farm CE, so even you have her but not on list. Ooh. I mean, obviously that doesn't change the outcome because it has to be on the list, but I'm sure that's gonna rub salt on the believer's wounds there. RIP. This is decent. Usable. Standard, good, passable at most, and then pretty good. Yeah. What's the other comment? Also, another pretty impressive account for just 1 year of playtime, huh? There's a lot of these accounts. You guys really start investing your time into these immediately. Which is, of course, a positive. Nearing max skills already. Pretty crazy. You were technically right, copium. Yeah, that's the good kind of copium. Oh yeah. Very nice. Where's this song from? Maybe it's not from anything. Sounds good though.
Go.
Hey, Tosik.
Hello, chat.
4 months.
Pop heart.
Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Much appreciated. Ultraman Trigger. Oh. I'm not really interested in Ultraman, but this song sounds fine. Alright, Shirayuki from NA. Could this be a Gamba for the summer list? 1,000 days, free to play, advice, any advice. Okay, this is definitely a summer Gamba. Yeah. There you go. Another recap. 1,000 days on NA, free to play, any advice, and that's it. Let's hope he has his list split, otherwise that might be a freebie for the doubters. Surely he would have his list split, right? Yeah. Would make sense. Damn, there's so much people on that. I think people started really doubting on these ones. We did have one full list already though. I don't think it's even that unlikely, especially if the account is old and they actually have a split deck and they play the event, but it seems most people doubt anyway. Although, you know what? I guess there is the fact that a lot of people still put up like Scotties and whatnot on their summer lists too, because people like looping on events you probably don't even need to loop. So I guess there's that. Yeah, true. That is true. Alright, let's see. It's still possible. Not easy, but possible. There's not a whole lot of options for caster though, right? Otherwise. Oh wait, that's the normal deck. Okay. But let's see. Event deck. Bam. Yeah, okay. So close. 3 servants, non-summer, right? Yeah. Damn. Maybe we need to make it easier next time. Like, say, a certain amount. How many is the full list? 4, 9. Maybe next time we'll say 7 plus or something. But this one was clearly a no, though. Damn. Alright. Any advice? Well, I'll just do the usual checkup. CEs. Usable. Maybe not ideal, but decent. Good. Standard. Again, if you're not gonna run quick C, this is pretty good, but it's good. You can definitely run this, but I'm so biased to, if you have good cards, I like to see buffs for the card types that are good, so quick would be cool, but this is certainly very good option still. This is good, and this is good. Yeah, actually looking pretty nice on the CEs. Not bad. As for skills, you're looking pretty good as is. I think all the mandatory ones seem to be max, probably finish Vinci at least, but besides that, I think it's okay. Eresh third skill is very good. First skill of Jarcher is the arts buff, right? Yeah. And if you're gonna use Mave, might as well max the MP per turn as well. Gets pretty decent. We still haven't gotten a single SSR Summer Servant so far. Wait, what do you mean? What? You mean SSR Summer Servant? Dude, you wrote the same thing. I'm so confused. What? Is Cole drunk? He said we still haven't gotten a single summer SSR servant so far. And then he says, I mean summer SSR servant, which is the same thing. Okay, now he says summer saber. Wait, what do you mean? There's one right here. Wait, I'm cold? Are you okay? What is happening? Is my man just completely drunk? Oh, SSR, okay. Wait, who even is? Oh, you mean released in the game? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, interesting. I get what you mean now. All right. You did butcher it 2 times before you got the point across, though. That's pretty funny. All right. God damn it, my fucking voice is dying already. Still have an hour to go. Rip. All right, that's okay. 44. It's like my lucky number twice. I mean, I was Pepega as well, but he was way more Pepega, okay? He was way more Pepega. I momentarily forgot the SSR. He fixed his sentence twice because he couldn't write the first thing. That's way worse, okay? I don't know, Pots, baby. I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on the heat. Alright, Glarius. Maybe we'll do the summer Gamba, but easier this time. This is 1100. Dolphin advice. Okay, we'll do it again, but this time I'm gonna be a bit more lenient. 7 plus summer servants on event list. So 2 can be not summer at most. So it's a bit easier this time. There you go. Next well, do SSR Gamba? Sure. We haven't really had that many people who picked just full-on whale status here, though. Drunk Shota, thanks for the follow. Is that Cold Zolt XD? Oh yeah, the info again. Here we go. 1100 days Dolphin. Once probably CE advice, I think is what he means with this. Yeah, there you go. This time a bit easier to get a yes, but who knows? Does match with summer skin count? Yes, outfits count. As long as they're summer outfits, even if it's dudes, it counts. Doesn't have to be female summer servants. Outfits are fair game, but they have to be summer. Alright, let's see. This should be a yes, right? This should be a yes. I'm gonna be kind of surprised if this is not a yes. What about custom art then? No, we're looking at Spirit Origins, okay? Not, you know, custom art. Let's see. Here we go. Event list. Bam. Really? Really? Oh my god. I guess he just likes using his SSRs on everything. There's not even event Cs, just one. Come on, dude. Even if you don't roll, you have 3 free MLBs. And you've played for 1100 days. You should have 2 MLBs of each. Just put the C's up at least. No one's gonna pick your servants unless they have event bonuses. Oh my god. I'm not even gambling and I'm holding for the believers, dude. This makes no fucking sense. This literally makes no sense. I can maybe understand using, you know, your SSRs because you want to flex on your, you know, you want to flex on your fucking event list as well because you say fuck bonuses from my friends. But why the fuck would you not use event Cs? You should have 6 MLBs. You only have 1. And I believe it's only because you would use this on her anyway. You probably don't give a shit about the event bonus regardless. You would probably just use her on this normally. God damn it. I'm not even gambling and I'm still mad. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Okay, that's a no then. Jesus. He said he does have one? Does have one what? Alright, let's see though. Which C's should I prioritize to level? Oh, that's ironic. Okay, interesting. He has a third support list. But this is... No, okay, I don't care if you have a third one. Wait, does that mean you fucked it up? Oh, I get it now. Oh, did you have... Like, you switched it for this stream? For this to be event list? Because you wanted to show off more of your CEs? Because you wanted to see what CEs to level up? Yes? Oh my god. That's what you meant? Oh no. Okay, now it makes more sense. I still like the subtle flex of you picking like different SSRs though. Because you still wanted to show those off, huh? Alright, fair enough. People love that flex. Hey, this is the League of Legends song. I remember this. They still played this when I played the game too. Well, alright. Okay, which C to prior for level? Let's see. I mean, this is probably worth finishing because it's already so close that it's a great C anyway. Let's see. I mean, you didn't really give me that many options, let's be real. Because I mean, why did you put the level 100 Cs in? You could have put something else. You didn't give me that many options to recommend anyway. Oh, he has one already. He's leveling another one. Yeah, you're right, actually. That is true. Well, I guess of the options you have, maybe Painting Summer just to have some variety, because you kind of want an Arch C as well, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of options for me, though. You mostly pick the same stuff, and some of the same stuff is level 100 as is, so... Yeah. I guess that's as much as I can do for you with this. I can't give command code advice yet. I need to... Someday, I'll do the thing where I just sit down, I'm gonna think, like, command codes for a full fucking day. I'm gonna do the tier list, and then I might give advice. Right now, it's a whole other ordeal. It's also very, very, very servant-based, which makes it even worse. I mean, sure, C picks are as well, but they're so much easier to assign, because command codes are much more vague. When we're getting your art list, maybe in 2 weeks, if I have time to make it, for the next one. Who knows, man? Alright, let's go for the next one, though. I'm rambling. Hello, Smug. Alright, here we go. Eliza. I'm gonna skip on the Gamba for now, even before this is a full summer list. Oh, it's a whale list. Whale flex 1200 days? Dude, what am I about to see here? What am I about to see? Oh, it's a Liz fan. And Shooten fan. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's plushy. I'm kidding. There's no Carmilla in this list, that's why it's not plushy. Alright. Props on grailing all the lists though. Like, wait, are you planning on grailing the other mecha list, by the way? Do you have any plans if he's in the chat? That would be kind of interesting. You can actually feel both at the same time if you use the different versions. So it wouldn't be like a waste, quote unquote. Anyway, even caster shoot, or not shoot then, fucking, I kept saying shoot that. I mean Liz, god damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a level 100 caster Liz, actually. Maybe I have. But this might be the first time. I like that you're even using Halloween Princess on her. From her very own event, Halloween 1. Interesting flair, I guess. Alright. Pretty good, interesting flex, I would say. I mean, Mans knows what he likes. So, what's there not to like, I guess? I mean, I wouldn't grail these units. Maybe shoot them, but that's about it. And, or of the grailed ones. Of course, Rhinus is there, but I'm talking about the grailed ones. Yeah, I mean, he knows what he likes, so... There you go. Leveling Halloween Princess, that's an early game sign. I mean, his account is 1200 days, so... Yeah. He clearly didn't participate. I don't think he participated in the OG run. I don't think he was playing then. This must have all been from the rerun, actually. So, yeah. New Grail Shooten. She's always kind of been a candidate for me, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, but if she would be one option, but I'm already drowning in Grailed Assassins, you know? I don't need more. I would much rather look at my other candidates. So what do we got? The 100, 89, 100, 100 Sumo, high level Setsubunsi, MLB 2030, fully Grailed Liz, MP5, full command codes. Almost, I'm guessing you're out of Grails, so soon to be a level 100 shooting caster. Regular shooting MP5 as well. Yeah, there's, I guess, the whale side. Oh, MLB formal craft, you hate to see it. Her arts cards are kind of doo-doo. I would not use this personally. MP5 Raiko as well. Maybe you rolled on some of their duo rate-ups as well, who knows. MLB K-Scope, not Super Scope, but MLB, and then there's the Mechaliz Mark 1. Joint Recital level 100, yeah. Pretty interesting stuff. What MP is good for Shuten? I mean, I correct me if I'm wrong, but I think MP5 hits the hardest. I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm joking. MP1 is all you need. Yeah. After the buff, even MP1 does decent damage. I'm not gonna get on that topic, Matt. You know that. You know that. It's a cursed topic, okay? Wow, Tyrant actually got lucky, huh? Alright, I'll check his list just in case. Okay, no Gamba, okay. 700 plus days on JP. Look at this guy, getting lucky again. Alright. Oh, it's a... wait, he picked theme, even though he wants to flex Morgan. Oh, never mind. Third tab has a theme, okay. I'll check it, because I'll just... I guess the flex won't take too long, so I'll probably check the theme as well. Jax, if you're here, rated as well. Okay, I need to... just think... because of that comment, I got real scared, so I have to check what... in case it's like custom art or something. I'm really scared now. Because he was specifically talking about Jax, so you know what kind of servants that might entail, so I really have to check this first. Just in case. Let's see. Never mind, it's not even custom art. Okay, never mind. I don't know why he said Jax, if you're here, rated as well. Wait, there is no third tab at all. Did you fuck this up, Tyrant? There's only 2 tabs. I think my man's fucked up. Was there like a save button that you never hit? Refresh again. I did. I did just now. 8 seconds ago. You fucked up. Now you fucked up. Yeah. You must have done a mistake somehow. I've never done custom tabs, so I don't know what the mistake is, but you definitely messed up somehow. So, flexing MP3 Morgan, huh? Look at this guy. Tyrant, didn't we get over this topic already? I told you. If you keep flexing, you know what that entails. You're just gonna get cursed. I mean, you're just asking to get all the bad luck, right? I mean, if you want to keep flexing, that's fine, but just expect, you know, to get some repercussions. And yeah, Cole, I agree. Only MP3 weak flex XD. No, it's actually pretty good, but you know, just to tease him a little. Weak flex. Yeah. Red badge, just favorites are my... yeah, yeah. If you're wondering what this thing is, in JP, for a list, you can assign 1 red badge on one of the servants. It's just basically means whoever's your favorite. It's literally there just to show your favorite. It does absolutely nothing. So it's just an added thing, you know, added customization, I guess. That's all it does. And I believe you can change it whenever you want as well, so it's not like you have to commit like, I'm gonna put it here, and then you can never change it. I think you can change it as much as you want. I actually haven't assigned mine now that I think about it. I should probably do that. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on Dolman or Lee though. That's a hard choice. Well, I guess no third tab, so... I guess we'll stop at the flex for that one. Maybe next time he can get it working. Rip. Is it soon time? It is. Almost 500 days on NA. free to play. Pretty easy visual theme, he says. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I can solve this shit. Let's go. Let's go. How do people show their third tab? I don't know. I think some people in the chat have done it, so maybe you can ask them. Is it this one? I assume it's this one, right? This seems pretty random otherwise. Okay, it's probably this one for the theme. Pretty easy visual thing, he says. Let's see. Oh, eye color? Green eyes? Green eyes, green eyes. It has to be, right? Okay, I see it now. No pun intended. I think it's green eyes. Yes, okay, there you go. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Pretty fast. Yeah. Green eyes across the board. Maybe not the easiest to see on stream, but I do see green everywhere. Can't even see eyes, yeah. Well, there you go. Some a bit more easy to spot than others, but yeah. Look pretty green after all. Cute, not bad. Pretty simple, like you said, but it's an idea. Cool. 188. 141. Interesting account name. Alright. I'm gonna check just in case this might be a summer gamba. CE advice. Yasod is there for a friend to complete the memorial quests. Didn't they end already? Or am I going crazy? Could use any advice for him as well. You have Ultra as your bait saver. I'll do the summer gamba here, because I assume he's talking about his normal list. So we'll do the 7+ summer thing again. Just in case. Why not? Yeah, it's an interesting account name, let's just say that. I think he followed earlier as well. I didn't want to read the name out loud though. You should probably change your name. Alright, account recap info. 618 days on NA. Mostly free to play. And CE advice. I think he was only talking about his normal list, so it doesn't even matter for the Gamba. The Yas something and whatnot. You love believing and losing? It's like its own drug, right? Believe in that high. Was a memorial and event quest? Oh shit! You're right. Memorial quests used event lists. You're actually right. So I guess one is guaranteed not to be summer at least. Damn, if you were smart, you probably could have made your odds better. I forgot about that. But he only mentioned Yasun, so maybe you still have a chance. I assume that means the others make sense, so maybe they're summer servants. Let's take a look though. It could still be a yes. But at least one of them, I assume. Well, he's on the normal list too, interesting. Before he's only in the normal list and then he didn't know it used event list. Oh my god, he doesn't have split decks. I guess, you know what? It did sound likely that he might have not have split decks, and it was the case. Oh no, he has the same decks. It is always a possibility, but yeah. Wow, that's like the easiest no-win ever. He doesn't have split decks. They're completely identical. It's clearly the same. Ay, ay, ay. That's always the risk, I suppose. Refresh? No, I just did. Well, that is a legit one. I'm not gonna refund that because it's always a possibility that, you know, not everyone has split decks, so you gotta factor in all this stuff, but it is a bit of a hard thing to swallow though. I can understand that, but there you go. You gotta factor in all this stuff that can have an effect. CEs. Pretty good. Good. Passable. If this was MLB, this would be pretty decent. How many days again? 618, but doesn't even matter anymore. This is good. Good until Christmas happens. Good and good. Honestly, these are some good CE choices, though. I like them. Good luck on your level 100 Yasum project, though, I guess. Interesting. 618 with no split deck. That is true, yeah. I mean, split decks haven't been in the game for that long, I believe. But still, you would think that he would have known about that. I'm not even sure if he's in this. Oh, he is in the chat right now. He said, refresh, my man. You forgot to say it. Well, the Gamba is already over. I'm sure people are already pissed off, but... And I don't think it all refreshes this fast. It usually takes way longer, yeah. It takes for like 20-30 minutes, I think, for it to work on Ray Shift, but... Well, at least now you... I guess now you would have split decks. So for your sake, it's better, but for the Gamba's sake, it's already too late. Rip. Did you actually... Wait, was it gonna be a yes on the Gamba? Did you have 7 or more Summer Servants on your event list? That might even make it worse if that was gonna be yes. Oh no. Was there gonna be 7 or more? So at most 2 non-Summer Servants on your event list? I wonder. I kind of want to know if that was the case. Just to, you know, see more salt potentially. Anyway, I'll just move on. Cool. 3 non-summer. Okay, so it was gonna be a no regardless, but it was gonna be a very close no. So at least, you know, even if he had split decks, the outcome was gonna be... So maybe less salt because of that, you know? Maybe that's less salt. Are there other people who watch this anime? What even is this? Heaven's Memo Pad? I've heard of the name, but I've never seen it. Flashlight from an aim. Less than 500. Dolphin. Oh, it's art. It's been a while for art again. It do be art. Okay, this should be up to date. Whoa! Hello. I see one immediate flashbang, sadly. But other way, dude. Interesting stuff I see from, you know, like a bigger picture immediately. Even put art here, but I'm obviously gonna focus on this. They actually both look pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now, as that argument, I can't believe I'm actually helping him here. There is a small argument to be made for the Okitan flashbang because her MP is supposed to be a flashbang. It's literally like the void, like nothingness. So there is some kind of a reason for it to be like that. I would still like to see a regular background, I'm not gonna lie. But for his sake, I'm not gonna treat it as bad as normal, because that's literally what her MP is. So it's not as bad, but I still want to see a normal background. Okay, otherwise, it's an okay picture. I'm not the happiest with it. The pose is not the perfect for a frame like this, and I'm not the biggest fan of the art style either. But it's okay. Saber Shiki strikes again, right? Oh, looking pretty good. I think this fits pretty well. Pose is visible enough, fits into the frame. Face is clear, background is decent. Looks lovely. This is pretty ideal, I would say. Gilgamesh. Another slightly from the side shot, but also a bit from the front. Definitely, you know, you get your Gil fan service. I guess he has air behind his head like that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, I would say. Not the best pose, but it's not bad either. Pretty good. Hey, Yoitz with 9 months. Thank you. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Enjoy the 5-star badge, my dude. Ereshkigal. I've seen this in the past as well. I've always liked this picture. It's pretty cutesy. It fits into the frame. Basic pose, but looks good. Framing is good. Face is distinct enough. Not too confusing. Background is fine. Yeah, it's good. Rhinus. Usually sitting poses don't really work that well, but honestly, you see most of this stuff anyway. Also, I think those are potato chips she has. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Again, I think it must be the same artist, right? Probably for here as well. I think it's the same artist, but hey, for stuff like this, I guess this artist is pretty good. So yeah, also a good picture. Scotty, it's like pretty submerged, and then you know you got some fan service, of course. Top side above water. Knee is like poking out of the water just ever so slightly. Decent. The face is a bit too small for my taste though, like it's a bit too far, but otherwise, I guess it's a good fan service picture. Yeah. Comma. Again, I assume it's the same artist probably. At least it's the same as this, maybe not this, but the same as this. It's good. Another, again, usually sitting poses don't really work, but here, it's fine. It's fine. I see enough. The pose is clear. Not really missing out on anything, so. And the face is nice. She's munching on some snacks. I assume it's meant to be like a Japanese festival, looking at the outfit as well, so. Yeah, it's good. Arjuna Altar? Definitely one of the better pictures I've seen of him, actually. It's pretty... How should I say? I don't want to say cinematic, because that doesn't really work for a still, right? But that's kind of the word I'm thinking about right now. It's well balanced. The background is nice. It's like split right in the middle. And he's also very centered, despite being, you know, a bit skewed, like, with his orientation. Is that word what I'm looking for? Okay, anyway, you know what I mean, right? He's not facing the camera. He's a bit on the side, but it's still very well balanced. It's sharp, distinct, clear. It's good. And then Hokusai, another parasol picture, huh? Maybe the same artist. But again, it's just a good artist. I don't mind if you reuse the same artist, honestly. If the pictures look good, that's fine. Maybe slightly could pan it to the left. Just ever so slightly. See the other hand maybe, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's great. It's a good picture. Now, this is a great list. My favorite picture might be the Arjuna Altar or the Ereshkigal picture. There's many, many good pictures here, but one of those is the best one in my opinion. This is... I'm gonna do another 8.9. The only reason I'm not giving a 9 because I just don't like this picture. I can't give a 9 to someone where there's one picture I have pretty big problems with. But it's a very good list. Looks very nice. If you fix this to something similar to this, I believe we're talking a 9. Above a 9. There you go. One of the better lists for sure. 175. It fits with Okitan. Yeah, but it also looks bad with the rest of the list. And again, you can still use Okitan and not have the, you know, the blank background, even though it is in her MP. Yes, I said that, but I would still prefer to see a regular background. All right, Gala. Let's see. Is this a Gamba? Ooh, 1300 days. Mostly free-to-play flex, no comment. Oh, this is a summer Gamba and a half. Absolutely. Let's do the 7+ again. Hopefully he has split lists at least. We shall see. Hey, Gala in the chat as well. He says, go ahead. Okay. Not sure if that's a hint or anything, but there you go. They split, okay. Count info again. NA, 1300 days plus. Mostly free to play flex and no comment. Well, that's good, Circa. You do you, man. You have a plan. Stick with your plan. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this is gonna be like. I'm gonna be quite a bit surprised if it's a no. I'm gonna be quite a bit surprised if it's a no. You're also rolling since you're well. I guess you know, you're very honest at least. It is. Wait, okay. Well, it's not split, but at least it is your event list. It's clearly meant to be the event list, but still. Oh my god. Wait, so you still... Do you know what split decks means? It's still an event list, clearly, because it's just event Cs, but I don't think he knows what a split list means. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely not split. It's identical, right? Yeah, it's identical. Unless for some reason he would put every single same thing on his normal list, where you don't need summer CEs because it doesn't appear like that. So, I don't know. Interesting. It was split, he says. Well, clearly it's not anymore. Anyway, that's a no, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is a no. Damn. This is getting harder and harder for the believers, man. It's rough out there. Alright, what do we got? I guess this was not what you wanted me to see as well, if your account or list was actually split. I don't think you wanted to flex on your event list, I assume. So that's kind of makes this a bit awkward as well. It is what it is. Well, I'll take a look anyway. You have a fully grailed Mordred. That's cool. You're starting to grail question mark Arturia MP2. I hope this wasn't a mistake. Level 100 Shisho, okay. And that's about it for the impressive stuff. Otherwise, it's mostly just nearly maxed or maxed out units. Yeah. 3 is not really much to say about. It's just event bonuses right now. Unfortunate, I guess. If your list gets picked and his Gamba, you just win 3 points. Yeah, but I try not to Gamba on lists of regulars just because of that reason. But also, some of them promise not to Gamba, then I can do it. But, you know, I would prefer people, you know, used honor. You're just taking your time with Arturia. So she is going to 100 is what you're saying. That's good. That's good. You can do it slowly. As long as you intend to go all the way. That sounded wrong off context. Alright. Howard the Oryxian. Is this the Howard? Or is it a different one? 762 Dolphin Advice C Recommendations and Skill Prio. Sure. I think it is the Howard, I know, yeah. I forgot what the rest of your attack said. I always just use this part of your name. See recommendations. Decent. Good. 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 Yes. Standard. What the hell is this? Is this Bonsi? Oh. I've never seen her Bonsi. Interesting. Looks like a terrible gameplay C, but if it's a flex, I understand. I would not use this C, but hey, you know. Looks like a nice combo. Dude, that is an interesting looking Jinkei picture as well. Alright, hers is anti-divine as well, right? Her OC. No Berserk, that is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. Not what I would pick. I would still focus on Buster, but, you know, I guess it makes her a better niche pick. Something like that. And then First Emperor with Painting Summer. I guess you can actually run Starting Gauge with First Em just to get the MP train immediately rolling. I still prefer, you know, non-gauge Cs to get more effects on him instead, because usually his fights don't be that fast. The starting gauge, yeah, it does give you a nice start, but after that, the value goes down and down and down every turn, where you're missing out on, you know, better or higher number effects of the other stuff you could have on your Cs, if that makes sense. You hear Jinky? You did! He even has a bouncy, which I've never seen before, so I'm sure you like this as well, Azilar. Oh, that your Jinky on this list doesn't have custom art. Cool. Hey, we got more Sabaton playing as well. I listened to this song. Was it yesterday when they released this lyric video? It's an old song from them though, but it reminded me of it. It's a good song. It's a cover too. Oh yeah, skill prior, right. I mean, most of your skills are max, but third skill, cast skill, and first temp skills, I think those are your prio. Otherwise, you can... the others are not like must max or anything. Just do them at your own pace, I would say. Yeah, that's what I would focus on. Cool. $138. Train hardnets. A JP. Is this a Lolilot Gamba? Whoa, 2100 day account. Is this the oldest account I've ever seen on Support Review Sunday? Holy shit. Is that launch? Wait, that has to be launch, right? That's like... that's probably around 6+ years. Well, not 6 yet, but close to 6 years, right? Is that... you're older than me? I mean, you're definitely older than me, but is that a launch day account on JP? Oh, it's an art review. I'm not gonna go and bite them, but geez, look at this shit. 2168? Jesus. Wait, what's your status? Mostly free to play. That's kind of crazy. Oh my. Launches over 2200. Okay, so you're close to launch then, but not quite. Wow. Somewhat close. Definitely year one, no matter what. Alright, let's take a look at some art though. Dismiss the age of the account. Yeah, that do be some art. Alright, Lancelot. I've seen this in the past as well. I think it's a great picture. Despite the pose not being amazing for a vertical picture, I still like it here. It looks nice. It's definitely not balanced, but for some reason I still like it, the way it looks on this frame. It's good. Then we got Okita unsheathing the sword. Now this is a lot more balanced, and this one is well framed as well. Looks good. I like it. Ishtar. Ooh, I'm not sure. Is the background supposed to be like the ocean or something? I'm not sure, but hey. Not a bad picture at all. Not the biggest fan of the art style itself, but it's definitely, I would say, still a good picture. Now, I did see this. What is up with my man's face? He looks like he gained 10 kilos. Is it just me? He looks a bit fatter. I should not be talking because, you know, this, but this is an art review. Yeah. I'm not sure. The art itself is pretty clean, but his face just feels off to me. I don't know. Also, background, despite not being one color only, it's pretty boring. It's like just dots, which I assume are meant to be stars. Alright, fan service. That's a lot of leg. Maid altar. Apparently she has a handgun as well. Looks like an interesting design. Yeah, very, very fan servicey. Here, the sitting pose is not as good as the previous ones, but it's not as bad as it could be, I suppose. It's an alright picture, I would say. The Roma face reminds you of One Punch Man style. I guess the eyes, but otherwise I'm not really seeing it. Scotty. I've seen this picture so many times, and it's still not even that good in my opinion. Again, flashbang background. Pose is kinda awkward for this frame. I've seen several Scotty pictures that are very nice looking on support list style. This one, while not being terrible, it's not really there for me. Shuten. What is she putting in her mouth? Is that like a some kind of a candy or whatever? I don't know what that is, but interesting. Maybe a bit too much face for my tastes. I prefer stuff like these two are like this is the ideal stuff. Stuff like this. Again, if you want to take notes, aim for this. These two. Even this. I'm not a huge fan of the art style, but these two in particular look amazing in my opinion. The image was too large. Damn. You can manually crop that stuff though. I believe, like if you put it into Paint or something and just, you know, keep re-uploading or something until you get the the better looking frame, if that makes sense. Right, Morgan. That looks good actually. Maybe a tad too zoomed out. Again, her face is very small. This is pretty much ideal. This is a bit too far behind for my taste, but hey, the picture itself looks real good. The only complaint I have is how far back her face is. You don't need to see this much. Otherwise, it's great. And then Hokusai. Now this, again, we're back to the ideal size, in my opinion, and the framing. Only negative, background. Otherwise, good picture. Not the biggest fan of the art style. The eyes kind of scare me. They're not that warm anymore, but it's a good picture though. Fits well into this frame. Favorite picture has to be Okita. Probably followed closely by Lancelot. Both look real good. This is a 7.6. Pretty good. Pretty good. But definitely improvements can be made. In my opinion. Again, for someone that might be a 10. It's all subjective. Alright, Zestly. 307 on NA. Free to play skill prio advice. Sure thing. Do you guys really like white backgrounds in the chat? I mean, it's fine if you do. I'm just... Or are you just doing that just to, you know, spam copium and make fun of me? Oh. Maybe you guys like those blank backgrounds. I don't know. Maybe you do. Skill prio, huh? There's a lot of fresh new units here as well, it seems. Also, no split deck, bad civ. Alright, Mashu always number 1. I don't know what she looks like for you, but there you go. Stolf battery. Scotty skills. First skill of Abigail. First skill of Parvati. First skill of Jarcher. Third skill of Shitonai. And that's probably it for the prio. Arjuna altar skills are also good value. Yeah. Dude, my voice is dying. Luckily, there's not too much to go, I guess. Man. Thanks for the follow, clerics. Nito Summer looks sad, though. Oh, you mean because of level 1 or what? Probably because of that. $80. Oh yeah, Nito is not from this rerun, huh? So why is she still level 1? That is true, I forgot. For some reason I was thinking she's Summer 3, but she's not. Interesting. Did I do your list? No. Alright, we got Mordred's list though. Just crossing 1,000 days, huh? Oh, it's a theme list. Enjoy my obvious answer theme list. Okay, so it's... If I had to guess, it's probably aesthetic. Probably. Let's see. Probably something that's fairly easy to spot based on looks. Before it's saber faces. I mean, see, he says it's obvious, so it's a good chance, right? I assume it's supposed to be this one. Well, it's definitely Maya Sakamoto. Yeah, it's definitely Maya Sakamoto servants, right? Yeah, okay. I forgot you can actually fill an entire list now, huh? On NA. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I forgot that's possible. Ristia's also pogging up, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that was very obvious. That's cool though, and a lot of them are Grail too. Just Johns though. Wait, no, wait, yeah, just Johns, but hey, at least you have the rest too. And they seem to be mostly max kill anyway. So there's that. That's a cool theme. Not the most unique theme I've seen, but it's cool. You're still waiting to make a Liz list? Did you see the earlier where that guy had every single Liz minus the second Mecha Liz fully level 100? No Carmilla though, but every, like, you know, Liz. Hello, Ristia, how you doing? Did you just join in when I did Mordred's list? What a timing. Alright, I think it's 25. Shadow Saber. Maybe a Gamba? 800 plus days. Dolphin Flex. He says, Achilles spooked me this morning. Help, I think he's in love with me. Okay. Yeah, let's do a summer Gamba on this. Alright. 7 plus, so 2 at most on the event list can be non-summer. Keep in mind, again, just consider all the factors. Some people might not have split decks, so that's always a risk. You messed up your code? Well, I'm glad you were here, because otherwise I would have had to cancel this. So it's fine. You fixed it, so don't worry about it. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, this doesn't work. Oh shit, I have to cancel it. I just realized, because you posted it in the chat. Okay, well, there was definitely time to check that. Alright. But at least you gave me the correct code. You probably should have waited like 1 more minute though. It's fine. I just realized that. Yo, Howling gifting Azilar a sub. Thank you, man. That's definitely a big welcome back to Azilar. To the Gao Gang. Didn't Pavel used to do that? Well, that's very nice of you though, Howling. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so it's... let's see, was it... It was gonna be a yes, I think. Oh my god, it was 7! It was 7! It was only... Dude, oh no. RIP believers. But I had to cancel it. There was so much time left in the Gamba. I'm sure a lot of people would have been able to check it in time. Oh no, it was actually gonna be yes, barely. That is unfortunate. It was not the first yes. We actually had a full summer list earlier, Vanitas, which was a Gamba, so this was gonna be the second one. Damn. Alright. Anyway, Dolphin Flex, what do we got? Fully maxed in Command Kodakama? Well, I guess everyone here is fully maxed, so I can disregard that. MP5 90 Grailed Landling, though. Mine is still MP4, actually. And MLB 2030, that's cool. I would like to use this Landling. It sounds like a fun time. MP5 fully Grailed Emia. MLB another ending, okay. MP2 fully Grailed Karna. MLB Starry Nights with some decent levels on it. It's actually a great C for him too. MP4 Achilles. This Black Grail is MLB though. I guess you're still working on getting this done. Oh, I get... Oh, so it definitely wasn't your first spook, huh? For Achilles? I think mine is MP4 as well, now that I think about it. Yeah. Ooh, ReZero songs. King Hassan with the level 100 Elzio. I really need to level mine up as well. I made so many bombs from Anniversary, but I only got 1 C to level 100 so far, and then many to 50. I still have many bombs left. I should do Elzio. I should, because now I have Gramps on my list at MP5. It really makes sense. MP2 Arjuna Altar, level 100, of course. There you go. MLB K-Scope, not super yet, but probably someday. MP2 Melt and MLB IA, yeah. That's a good list. Not the craziest list I've ever seen, but... yeah, it's real... pretty decent flex, I would say. Remember the Max Necro? I should do that as well. I'm willing to sacrifice some CEXP just for a meme. Because Necro is so fun. Let's see, 26 to 191. 159. JRPG Weeb. Now this could be a Lolilot Gamba. 700 days. Mostly free to play advice on CEs. Okay. Let's do it. We've done a lot of Gamba today again, but that's... I mean, these only happen every 2 weeks. So enjoy it while it lasts. Oh yeah, recap for the account info. JP, 702 days, so just over. Mostly free to play. Advice on CEs. And he's also asking if MP2 Salter is better than MP1 Arturia. Which doesn't really affect the Gamba, I guess. I would say no. Especially on JP. I would pick MP1 Arturia with all the buffs over MP2 Salter. Have a good sleep, Matt. Thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, one thing I need to do is that even though the goal is for the AC still, I'm probably gonna switch it for next week because you know that was up for like 2 weeks now. I will do the house tour, which was met as a goal like a week ago, right? Yeah, I should do that on like tomorrow or Tuesday. I think I'll show it on Sub Saturday or something. The video, that is. Probably. Like, or maybe a bonus overtime during a Sub Saturday. And also I need to figure out a new goal. Alright, I think the Gamba is ready. Cool. That was an hour ago. I see a Morgan on the normal list, but I don't see a Lolilot. Let's update just in case. Who's my highest bond level? I think Astolfo is 12 or 13 on JP for me. Ooh, no Lancer lot. 2 different Lancer SSRs though, but... Nope. Not even on the Myst slot. RIP. Cool. Alright, CEs. Pretty good. Good. Yes. I always need to check this. I keep forgetting what it is. Is it Buster and Quick? Buster, Quick, Starting Gauge, Split Stats, Usable but not amazing, Standard. You know what? Pretty decent. And then this is... It's actually... Because she actually has crit bonuses, so yeah. I would say this is pretty decent for Morgan. At least has potential to be pretty good. And then another Tenki Hime on Space Ishtar as well is pretty decent. Not bad. I'm guessing he didn't get Dioscuri and Castoria because he has them both listed here with a crying emoji. Big boy. Thanks for the follow. We already heard this song. Did we? We heard opening 1. This is opening 2. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, it's 5 per stream pin, and I believe they all went pretty fast, but you can still redeem them on other streams, and I'll just do them on Saturday, at the end of Saturdays instead, so you know where to look for them, if you choose to do that. Yeah, and I would, if you have a fully, if you're, fuck. If you're, dude, Jesus, my throat is dying. If your Arturia is fully maxed, I would put her up as MP1 instead on JP. Also, oh, it was buffed, I was about to say. It was only white because I moused over it. Luckily, we're done soon. Dude, my voice is dying. Goddamn. What does a cringe command spell to? Whatever you want it to do. With limits, of course, but usually people make me sing a song or do a dance or something. Or say some, you know, weeb line or whatever. I do those on Saturdays as well. Alright. Yeah, basically do something weird, I guess is a good way to put it. Shadow Saber. 800 plus. Dolphin Flex. Oh wait, this I already did this, I'm an idiot. This was the last one. Dark Mobius. Okay, here we go. Dude, my short-term memory is so bad. 477 days. CE advice, okay. Whoops. Where's your list? I have no idea. When did you submit, Lux? Alright, C's. Good. Usable. Good. Usable, but I would not use this. Good. Not MLB, but probably eventually. Thanks for the follow, FP. Usable, but will be replaced by Christmas, or rather upgraded in Christmas. Good and decent, actually, yeah. Yeah, mostly fine. That was easy. Some skills could use upgrades as well, but yeah, C's are pretty decent already. You really hate Fate Zero, Hasberg. Damn. I wonder what happened. Where did Fate Zero touch you? Show us on the doll. 159. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, interesting. 127. Wow, it's Licks. Are you kidding me? Dude, this guy is the biggest sack. As soon as he asks, he gets a random one. Oh my god. This guy. He keeps sacking. He can't keep getting away with it. Okay. 520 plus on a day. Free. Yeah, oh yeah, free to play. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Advice for KH, not LZO. Okay. Interesting. Free to play. Oh yeah, of course. Well, that is a great song request, Fuad, but I don't think we'll reach that, sadly. That's a great song, though. You MP5'd your grabs? Wait, are you gonna... Please tell me you're gonna grill him. Or do you just MP5 every servant nowadays? I wouldn't be surprised. Did you, like, go for... are you going for every MP5 nowadays? Is that what it is? What's happening here? He is your grail assassin. Okay, good. Good taste. Yeah, aerial drive is probably not the best choice for him. Even at MP5, I would not focus on like MP stuff, aka MP damage and starting gauge, just other stuff. Not all effects are gonna be that good for him though, like MP gain is pretty bad. Despite having a full gorilla deck, his MP gain for that is decent, but overall it's still not good, because most turns you're probably gonna generate 0, unless you get hit. And as for like crit, he doesn't have crit bonuses either. He doesn't focus on crit, so that's bad. And because he is full gorilla deck, even as an assassin, his star generation is mediocre at best, which is really sad for an assassin. So even star generation is a pretty bad stat for him. So again, I that's why I always just recommend for him to Buster. Like, that is the one thing. But you said you... Wait, are you saying you still don't have LZO? Like, what? God knows how many MP5 SSRs you have at this point, like probably like 30 or something. Are you saying you still don't have LZO? You have it, but you not... Okay, why would you use something else, though? I don't get it. It's easily, in my opinion, his best C. Unless you have like a battle, you know you're gonna go like where you need like an anti-divine C, of course. It's not always gonna be the best. But for general purpose, I truly believe it is the best C for him. So why would you not want to use it on him? I don't get it. If you really want to be a meme lord, you just slap the big black grail on him. That's the meme option, but... yeah. You thought crit C would be nice? Crit is always going to be somewhat decent for assassins because, again, they have at least a decent star generation, even him, but I would still not focus on crit. Still wouldn't do it. Because you could have more Buster, which is way more consistent for him. So there you go. As for the other Cs, I guess some kind of a bonus C for your Bride supporting. This is pretty good now that he has his crit buff on NA, so I like it. This has always been good for Gil, because, you know, he has massive absorb, but not really any crit damage besides his passive, so it's good. This is, again, MLB K-Scope is actually a good choice for Resh, despite it seeming counterintuitive, because with this, if you have a 50% support, you can actually loop one time So there is merit to having a super scope on a level 10 battery Aresh. So you can do this. These are both, you know, standard bonuses. Again, it's not a horrible choice by any means, but I would just rather focus on... This is 10% Buster. You can have 30%. That's triple the Buster. So, there's your argument, right? And then, this is obviously the way to go for Arjuna Altar, and for Chalter, you have this. When did you start playing? Do you have Sumo? You don't have Sumo, do you? There's no way you have Sumo. Yeah, there's no way you have Sumo with 520. RIP. That's a good choice, though. It is a good choice. Would I ever consider playing Sea of Thieves on stream? That's not really a game I'm really that interested about. He's Aresh's Bond 14, by the way. That's cool, I guess. I guess he whales gameplay too. Do you like spend apples every day just to farm random shit? You're one of the big leviathans on my list. Not really. They have everything in this game. You started too late to have everything, sadly. The guys I have literally everything. You farmed Christmas Lotto with her? Ah. Yeah, you went for like 1,000 boxes or something, huh? Yeah, that's a lot of bond. That's a lot of bond. Okay. Is this really a hentai song? Monster Girl Quest BGM? You know what? The song is fine though. Even though it is from a questionable game, the song itself is playable. That's okay. There's no moaning or anything, is there? Remon Sushi. 2 years on JP. Free to play advice. He just wrote advice on the box as well. Have a good sleep, KR. See you as well, Corn.
Intense moaning noises, Myst Kun. I want you so badly, moans even louder, moan 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 moan, oh so many moaning noises, oh god, moan moan moan.
So that's what happens when you had to figure out a joke in like 10 seconds. You just start writing the word moan. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I just do the usual then. Wait, this is... Oh, I get it! I was about to say, this is 2 years, but it seems he's mostly doing low stars. Minus Suzuki, right? XD. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Okay, so he does have others too. I guess this list is just for low stars plus Suzuka. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Rado. Alright, let's see. Decent. Good. I guess if you want to do like setups with him, it's a fast way to do it, so yeah, I would not use Kuz Bansi, but it's a decent flex, I guess, if that's the point. Hide Hunter. MP gain crit damage, Star Bomb. Usable. Battle Olympia, usable. What was this? Sure hit. Starting gauge. MP damage. Wait, why would you pick Sure Hit on when he has it on his kit for 3 turns anyway? Seems like kind of a waste. Why would you do that? Is moaning TOS? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, and then there's this one, which I'm still not a huge fan of the C, but I guess it's a usable Buster C if you missed some of the better old ones. And then there's this one that has a interesting art on it. MP gain. Charge MP per turn and get stars per turn. Actually usable on Mashu as well, I would say. Yeah. Now, some of these skills should probably go up. Also, it's a crime your Caligula is not maxed. Fix that, Grand Zerg, please. Yeah, that's the biggest crime here. Alright, let's do a few more. My voice is really starting to die. Let's do the usual. One from the top, one random, and then end at 69. Is this Miku doing the... No, it's not Miku, it's... I think this is another Vocaloid thing. I think that's what it is. Interesting. Alright, one from the top, so might as well do it immediately. The order doesn't really matter. Of course it's Spurg. Of course. Why not? Of course. Alright. 326 days on NA. Flexing. I'm base, you're not. I'm an average Charger fan. Nobody beats me. Free to play. Got him, nerds. Man, I remember like Spurg was so depressed when he got shit on, and then everyone made fun of him, and then he fucking lucksack on the rerun, and now he's like the most confident bastard ever. He's like he's literally jumping on everyone's faces, just rubbing it in like, oh my god, I'm the best. Look at this shit. Like, it's a complete 180 in his personality after that. I actually felt bad for him when he failed last year. But now it's kind of hard to say that. Anyway. So yeah. I guess this was the whole point of the flex. I assume not much else has changed. It was, you know, just this. So, yeah. There you go. Peepo Pog 69 in your mom. Like, could you be more Zoomer, Spurg? Update? Oh, wait, it's 4 days ago, you're right. True. Alright. People Pog 69. Alright. So what changed? Did anything change? I don't think so, right? Or am I missing something? Oh, the MP2 now. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was what people... So, first of all, he failed. He didn't get a single copy of Jar Jar last year. And then his... I forgot what happened. For whatever reason, his Jalter Summer also was MP1. And he still grailed and maxed her. And now, hey, there's MP2. It's happening. After a year, it's actually going up. There you go. What happened? I forgot. Were you just lazy with the event, or did you actually burn their extra copies or something? Must have been one of those two. Alright, well, I think this is what you wanted to show, and then this, so there you go. Very cool. MP5 John. Yeah, Spurg is quite a bit of a John fan, I suppose. Alright, 29 to 195. Number 50. Souls. Could this be a summer Gamba? Let's see. He burned the copies because he didn't know how to upgrade MP. Oh no. Ah, this is not a summer one. This is just barely less than a year. Mostly free-to-play flex though, it seems. Oh my. That's some units. 353, okay. I mean, the MP levels are not super impressive, but if anything, the skills are looking pretty good. Usually expect to see something like this on less than a 1-year-old JP accounts, but this is an NA account, so it's a bit harder to get to this point that fast. JP gets a little bit more freebies. Not bad. Noticeable stuff. A lot of good gacha Cs. 3. Dude, what's up with these less than 1-year-old accounts having 3k scopes? That are not really spenders either. That's the real impressive part. Now, what else do we got? MP3 Tomoe. Some of those must have been from Right Up, right? Otherwise it's very selective. High level Beautiful Dreamer, okay. High level Painting Summer. Level 100 Kama. Level 100 Arjuna Alter, MP2. Fully maxed Mashu. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice base. What can I say? Very good. Not the craziest flex, but for a non-spender pretty much in less than a year. Looking good. And then we got 69. Peak World. I really want to do some kind of a gamba on the last one. Let's see what we can do though. Oh, this is a summer one. 1100 plus days. It is an art review, but I still assume his event list is gonna be normal. Like, you know, bonuses and whatnot. Also, his comment says this too is a form of art on quotation marks with the smiley face. I'm worried, but let's do the summer gamba at least. I have to check this list beforehand though, because I'm not even sure if I can show it. Look at it before you gamba. Oh yeah, I should have done that, but you know what? Okay, account recap meanwhile. NA 1100 days, mostly free to play, and it's an art review. So there you go. This is the last gamba of today. Fuck, oh you know what? I can't show this. Okay, I almost fucked up. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I get it. Okay, this is fine. It's just different. But it's not, you know, TOS. Ah, I get it. You'll see what I mean once you see this list. Or what he means, rather. Clever. Oh my god, one of these is pretty questionable, though, I'm not gonna lie. But luckily, it's just, you know, pretty innocent. But it has implications. Very interesting. Fuck, there is actually one thing that's... okay, so... here's what he means. It's cosplay pictures. Also, yeah, there's that one. That you know, the funny thing. But the thing is he in the chat right now? Because I actually need a ruling on this one. Because there's one thing I need to know before I can settle the gamba. If you look at here, there's 1, 2, 3 non... wait, never mind, there's 4. Fuck. I was about to say, if Robin has his swimsuit, it counts, but never mind, there was 3 actually. I can't count. I thought there's 1 too, but okay. Even if he has his costume, it doesn't matter. There's Waver, Okita, and Scotty, so... yeah. Because this is probably his summer costume, isn't it, normally under here? So that is a no. But a very close no. Believers in shambles, yeah. Alright, so, art review, huh? Cosplay. I guess I didn't consider people can do stuff like this too. It's funny though, because most of these are actually better framed than some of the arts. Yeah, the Astolfo pick is pretty funny. I'm not a huge fan of the framing of the Robin pick though. Everything else looks... I mean, this framing is also pretty questionable, but everything else is actually pretty well framed. They even have some cool backgrounds. Hey, look, they can do it in real life. I'm sure artists can do it too, right? Yeah. Damn. Those are some decent cosplays, though. Across the board. Not gonna lie. I think my favorite, besides the good joke here, like actually my favorite, what I think looks the best in a frame like this, is either the Waver, the Okita, or the XX, I think. I think they're the best ones. Many other good ones too, but I think for stuff like this, those look the best in these frames. I would rate this. I guess I'll still give it a rating. It's just a bit different.
20 is the best.
But it's still fair. Oh my god, it read XX as 20. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, he says review my list or do I guess there was one. Oh, it's a gotcha seal because it was out of stock. You couldn't do... okay, you know what? I'll do the single then, fuck it. My voice is dying. I said this was gonna be the last list. I'll do one single after this. Okay, score on this is gonna be... that's really cool of you, Pin, by the way. Score on this is gonna be... 7.8. Very creative, still good. Very different, but I don't dislike it though. I don't dislike it. Especially because the cosplays themselves are actually not trash. There you go. Now, I'll do it like this again. I'll do it on like... I'll show... I won't connect my phone to my PC or anything because that's a whole ordeal. I will show it to you on camera. So I'm loading up JP right now. So you get one bonus single right here. Oh yeah, full screen. I guess I can do that. Alright, give me a second. No, that's the starting soon. Yeah, that's what I meant to click. Okay, here we go. JP. It's mirrored, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious again. All right, here we go. I'm gonna let it load into the gacha screen, and then we can go. Ah, full screen feels weird, man. I'm never on full screen. All right, let's see. Why mirror? Because I like that when I use my right hand, it's also on the right side. So if I want to point somewhere on stream, I don't have to bother my brain, basically. That's the only reason why I have it mirrored. Like if I want to point to like let's say I'm normally here. I can actually show it to you. Like let's say there's like the no rolls yet text. It's here, so I can just go, it's here. I don't have to point here. It would mess up with my brain, so. Oh yeah, you can see the figs on the background as well. Mostly waifus and ku. Okay. Oh shit, I just remembered. The next single on this banner is actually a double. So I guess he gets a bonus. I have 450 quartz. How many tickets? 30 tickets. Okay, 1 ticket. Bonus. Here we go. Bam. What a gacha experience this is. There you go. You can see the reflection of the webcam. Alright, here we go. CE first, okay, whatever. This is a gacha stream. I think it's another CE. It's definitely another CE. Myst would be with these old 3 stars, okay, whatever. An attempt was made. Okay, there you go. We're done. That's gonna do it though. I need to definitely rest my throat and whatnot. Oh boy. We aren't done. What do you wait, was there another one? Wait a minute, did someone else use a seal? Oh no. Wait a minute, let me check this shit. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, thank god I didn't close the game, I think. I just you know. So is it story? It is, okay. I'm just gonna do it on JP because I don't wanna, you didn't specify and I don't wanna change servers. Let's see. Story. That's FB. Okay, there's story for you. Look, story. This is story. Okay. Another one. Bam. Bam. Damn. Oh, it's another CE. Dude, only old 3-star CEs. Alright. Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. There you go. Cool. Alright. Another, okay, that's the last one, luckily. There's a cap of 3. Okay, fine. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, one more, okay? This is so scuffed, dude. It's gonna be another CE, look. Oh, it's a servant, though. Okay. Alright. Rider. Looks very weird when it's mirrored. And it's Medusa. It's readier. Yeah. Alright. Good. That's a wrap. So, having said that, thank you for tuning in today, dudes. Don't do a 50k, okay, anything. We're just gonna end it here. Alright. Again, apologies to those who did not get reviewed, of course. I can only do so many ones, because there's more requests coming in than I can handle. But, again, if you watch my streams, you can gather points. You can eventually redeem those for a review if you want. Although I assume most people save their points for gacha nowadays. It is what it is, but hey, you have options. So having said that, thank you for tuning in today, dudes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I said earlier that there will actually be a very bonus gacha video. Probably not today, but most likely tomorrow, if not today. So be on the lookout for that on YouTube. I'm gonna try and hopefully make the house tour happen as well. I might show that on Saturday, on Sub Saturday next week. And maybe I'll try and do some other productive stuff, who knows? for the stream for YouTube. Who knows? Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll probably be back with the normal week starting from Wednesday. There should be Genshin new patch next week with rolls. There should be more Lost Build 6. I'm gonna play it all on stream, of course. And if there's a new banner, especially if it's Oberon, I might do some good rolls. And maybe NA rolls. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? But maybe. Anyway, that's kind of a teaser, if anything, for next week. And yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. And yeah. Talk to you on Wednesday, hopefully. Peace out, my dudes.